everyone, how's it going? Welcome on in. It's time for another Waypoint. On the last episode, we did a lot of talking. We talked about things. There were things to talk about, and we did. We talked about them. Mostly about what we're gonna do about this Belladonna situation with the relic that she wants to give from the first age. Obviously, I want the church to have it, so that we have a way to talk to the dreamer more directly. We get that authorization so that we can have it. The other thing being that, what was it? There was something else that also happened in that episode. Well, Nico and Jojo explained computers and technology to Nirta more thoroughly than other people have, and tried to explain that it seems like the Dreamer is a computer of sorts. So, whatever this amalgamation of archmages is that has become a physical crystal thing under the town is something technology. Did we find out if we can land on this? Can I land on this? No. We get teleported. Alright. Sundial open. Let's go. Friends are trusted. That's great. Uh-oh. New download? Map update? Was there a map update? Oh, I can't see my controllers. I've got laser vision. Oh, there was a end-user license agreement update to VR chat, which was fantastic because I looked over some of it while I was skimming, and they're just going to be harvesting things like my movement, your finger movement, your eye tracking, probably your voice, all your personal info for like email and contacting things. They'll just sell it all. They're going to make so much money from that.
You go time to eat some little animals.
Huh?
What?
I mean, that just sounds like a normal day.
I mean, don't you remember, like, 2 seasons ago, like, to please the queen, we have to, like, get animals, cut them up, and throw them in the water, and she gets happy.
Okay, so we just need one. We just need one. He's
got it right. He's got it right. Let him
You know what? Let him go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
You know what? That's fine. You go have fun.
But eventually we need another one, and then another one. So it's going to be like an endless cycle.
Out there in the forest, like weasel stomping day with his hammer.
Hey.
Just, you know,
They have to be. They have to be alive on me throwing the water, though.
Nice. It's good to see you. Welcome back.
You could just trick the thing into thinking they're still alive. You take their squished bodies and then just grab their little hands and be like, look, he's still flapping around in the water.
we can that Bernie's it.
What's happening? What is that?
I'm just a little wooden creature. Hello.
I was from last session. Someone mentioned ASO, so when I was like, I actually have the computer. I can bring an ASO. Someone actually spoke about ASO. Speak about ASO and they shall appear.
Oh. Oh, you got a tail.
Keep spinning. You almost got it that time. Nearly got it. Almost got it.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Now
bite it. I gotta spin to the right because my right.
Have you figured out the issue with grabbing items in the game?
Nope.
I got it.
I haven't
You haven't figured out how to fix it? I haven't either.
No, you gotta kill it. You gotta bite it.
Vibe had an
Kill
update
it.
today.
You've caught the creature.
When I saw my thing, it said that there was a Vibe update, so...
It gave me it gave me a new menu. It's like different. It's like back to normal.
I see. Okay, no, you're right. No, you're right. Understood. Okay. I didn't consider
From
that.
what I'm looking at, the menu inside the Vibe looks back to normal. Which is pretty cool.
Oh.
Finally.
One big bone.
Fizz bone.
Yes.
I got a bunch of fizz bones. Some Fizzwick.
Enable swimming?
See, got one. This is a fizz bone. This is a fizz bone. This is a fizz bone.
Swimming.
This is one right here.
This bone.
Yeah.
Swimming noises? Yeah, let's not have
Head bone connected to the neck bone.
Swimming noise.
Why are you saying no? Why are you saying no?
Hear the swim
What do you mean?
Nope, no swimming noises. just drowning noises.
Let me see.
I was not moving.
How does it sound when you
Yeah, I
swim?
can.
Like this.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, I can grab it.
Yeah. Dude, when I swim, I just think of the guy in school.
That would hurt your teeth.
Dragon tails.
Excellent.
Dragon tails.
As
This
one
turns into a Murloc roleplay.
I've seen it a few times, but finally they're too old when you play.
I don't know what that is.
But these, I have
It's a
seen
World of
it.
Warcraft creature. Well, a Warcraft.
It's a little fish creature.
Oh,
hey,
actually,
These
now
dumb
that I
little
have
bug-eyed
it,
creatures I
fish,
know
they're just super
are-
dumb.
Because I know you
Creature.
gave me permission to use
Oh,
that.
Well, if it's happening today, I'm gonna grab one item to move it where it's gonna be, which is the sword. I'll be right back. I'm gonna move it to a sword, okay? I'm gonna put it to the sword.
I miss them. I miss them.
Well, I like to ask
Sure.
Like creature of.
Oh, humbungus balungus. Oh.
Such a fucking goofy little creature.
But he definitely is more important than this at this when it starts. Is there something going on? Like, is it Thanksgiving or
I
something?
will let them know because
No.
Next week, right? Next week.
Oh, okay.
And it's on
Yeah,
Thursday.
Yeah, because Canada was last month, so I don't really know when it's gonna be.
Oh, was there? Yeah, was there an announcement? Let me see. Was there an announcement?
Alright, I have to turn
Just
off
announced
the
when the
banger
session's
music.
open.
and all that.
Oh, cool. Okay,
And,
excellent.
I have to
Beautiful.
stop.
Session is now open.
Hi.
Is
Something
something
about light maps?
press the light maps?
Dude.
But yeah, I'll let them
Oh, the
know.
lanterns have been fixed, so the lanterns actually work now.
Allegedly.
Something like that. But since you're not doing that, they thought
Allegedly.
that's what
Well, we
it
can
just
always go
gives
test.
me as a leeway to ask because I was like, yeah, I'm in an arcade.
Oh, it's Mr. Kitty Cat.
You've just been kissed by the
Oh.
kisser.
You asked them for me, and I was like, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kissed by the
Yeah.
Kissed by the kisser.
Can't believe it. Can't believe
Kissed by the
it.
kisser. Kisser's gonna do the kissing.
You didn't involve any hugging, though. Don't you remember what we saw in the ring? You have to
My name
involve
isn't
some of
the
those
hugger.
hugs.
My name is the kisser. You get experience on the book.
I'm the hugger. I'm the hugger. I hug those creature legs.
What if we had a
Okay.
second bird person
That's
come with
good.
Tobias and we called them the
Your eyes are looking
Hog
very
Like, I was
luminescent today.
Fuck off.
What is
Yeah, we're gonna have to ask you to leave. We're gonna have to ask you to leave.
I turned around like that.
Yo, we're gonna have to kill you with hammers.
Good, finally.
You wanna do the session?
Yes.
You know, I
I think my
figured one of these
subscription to you
days.
once we're just gonna run out in a few days, so I might as well kill you
did it alone?
with hammers.
I've just been trying to get around the
With
whole
hammers.
thing. I just wanted to get everyone to want to kill me somehow. Glad I finally figured it out.
Right,
Chris,
you wanna do it just
Presley.
me and you? It's
Bird
cool.
boy. Hello.
just
Yeah,
wanna let you know, I don't
now
wanna
I'm just
hold it back
remembering
on
that you said so Friday. Past several days.
discovered
my
a,
plan's just been-
All I
Although,
can say is
I feel you on that.
leaving to go to California in 6 hours.
I
You
think-
fucking devil looking ass. Edgelord.
Why?
I mean, look,
Nikolai needs a kid.
Okay. You've just been kissed by the kisser.
I'm a bird man. I gotta name you, asshole.
Is Velcro
Oh,
coming for a
shit.
visit?
There we go.
Velcro.
Velcro? Yo, that's great.
Medical,
Holy
medical.
shit, hold up.
Medical, my only teeth.
It's
My
awesome,
little
by the way.
native. No,
I love the fucking.
I'm going to kill you.
It depends on where
This
you're
is a
at.
joke character. It's not like it's not for Waypoint even.
Okay.
So tiefling hours over here.
Finally.
It's tiefling hours over here. We're just a bunch of
kindness.
infernal hosts.
Oh, but hang on. I see. You got this, little kobold talking about, Hawk Tua, which, this is ridiculous. You need the real bird. You need me, Velcro.
Yeah.
Velcro.
I like to hang out at the Crow Bar.
Tomorrow and also Saturday or maybe
Wait. What was the name of the evil villain from Earthworm Jim?
Oh,
Psychro.
jeez, that's going back.
Psychro.
Psychro, yeah.
That's Psychro. Yeah, Psychro.
Because of like.
I thought it was Professor Monkey for a head.
Yeah, Professor
That was
Monkey
one.
for head. Gold,
Yeah.
Was it gold? Stand for goldfish?
They-
Just
Oh, I don't
tiefling
remember
hours.
the
Mr.
Goldfish?
God, I don't.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Princess, what's her face?
Yeah.
Says you need an ID to go anywhere.
Hooray.
For June.
I don't have any
Yeah,
bird-related avatars.
So you're
birdless.
just there?
You're birdless?
I'm birdless. It's fine.
I don't have any that I would be able to get into.
Yeah.
No, not for because they're very poor. They're fine. They're just poor.
Yeah.
Very poor.
I touched the top of the sky.
You are very poor.
They're broke. They're broke bitches.
It's true. I'm also broke as hell. I mean, look at your suit. You must be up. You owe me a Big Mac
Why
meal.
am I turning my character like that's fixing where?
Big Mac meal, that's fucking expensive. I'll give you the $5 meal.
No, hey, no. You're up. Look at you, dressed for success. You must be rolling in the money. All right, you can at least get me a Big Mac
All
meal
I'm gonna say, this place
and maybe a Frosty.
How long is this flight?
I have
He just escaped.
Shit, he knew.
I understand things. You gotta give me one of these.
I'm in Florida right now.
Oh yeah.
All right. Now I want the soda. I want the fries. I want stuff. I'm getting the 5 for 5 deal. You just gave me a 5, so.
Oh, the 5 for 5. Oh, you want the 5 for 5s? Okay. I see. So hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna give you something. Right? Hang on. Where is? I'm gonna give you.
And then it was
Here, 5 of these.
almost a 4.
Oh great.
That way you can edge it.
This is terrible. I want my high five back. Refund me. Now.
Okay.
Jeez.
Give me fun a high five.
I like the idea of her just crunching weird sandwich into the book.
Kind of dry, I would say. Maybe you overdid it a little.
How am I gonna do this?
Goblin jerky is just so weird.
Yeah, I didn't.
Goblin jerky, what the hell?
Oh no. Dude, it's bad enough people were telling Fizwick, yeah, I've ate orc meat before. Like, in characters, like, dude, what the fuck? My wife was an orc. What the fuck? Man, come on!
Wait.
That was back to being
Where did Cross go? Lost him.
Cross is... I don't know. Good question. Good question, I don't know.
Which is why
I saw recently that there was a way to take pictures and then have them appear in world.
Do I continue to make a tally?
Oh.
So I know he takes pictures and he's uploading
I can get it.
Yeah,
it
I saw people so I was like, man, that'd be really cool if he could like do that without it being a world object. He could just give people pictures. I know
I think he has
thing you can do.
I think he has something for that already, yes.
Sticker, but you have to have your 3 plus for it.
Oh,
I don't know anything about Zodiac.
I see, yes, that's very unfortunate. Anyways. Alright, I think I'm going to go in. Going to head on in.
I just
We're coming to you, frames.
I thought so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Bone Man. It's Gorb.
It's Gorb. It's Gorb.
Hey, I'm gonna bust a kneecap.
Favorite Waypoint character, legally distinct from Jordan.
not with your turkey.
I'm curious as,
Yeah, it's my
as
note.
to what you think my zodiac sign
My
is.
leg of what are you doing? Get out of
You
here.
give me either the vibes of a Virgo or a Pisces.
I heard so many strange things all at the same time.
I'm just having fun.
Violence, the only answer, the funniest answer.
Or something in town, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you know those.
So I messed up my toggles, as you can tell. My eyes are permanently bulging.
Yeah, I
I'm
noticed that, but the bigger problem
extremely
is that
surprised.
I don't
Everything
think
is
I can
loud.
show that on stream. You eating your own meat is
The funny
probably
thing
beyond POS, so I'm out of here.
Oh, please.
How the symbol looks for an Aquarius is actually an air
Don't worry,
sign.
meat man.
Hey, Lord Greenwolf, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. We're just getting started. We're heading out to the church. Take me to church. Take me to snurch. So you can snarp in your snife. Oh, look at that. The key is actually hidden now. We don't have to actually hide the key. The key is hidden. Alright, turn spores on, turn off hide. Spell. This is curious. I don't remember being here. Wait a second. Oh! No. Wait, no. Nirta. Yes, that's right. I am the kobold, cleric of the dreamer, Nirta. I had too many eyeball memories. Things are getting a little out of hand. I think I will need to talk to somebody about that. I don't want to worry them though. The last thing I need is for there to be lots of worries in the town. We've got enough things to be doing that about. We don't need to be like a cause of another one of them. Right. Let's focus on the mission. We need to entertain Miss Belladonna. We need to set up the big ol' festival thingy, like maybe as we, well, we gotta do the hunt, so we can help Mr. Fizzwicks with the whole sunken choir thing. I'm getting really worried for, like, the crops and everything. It's still nighttime again. The key. I need to hide the key. I forget it. Okay. It's in the drawer. Good evening, Silva. How are you?
Well, good. I'm good. Like, yeah, good. Whatever day, time of day it is, and it's kind of hard without the sun, but yeah. Oh, and looks like Mr. Grease has filled up those lanterns. They seem to be lining up pretty well now.
Nice. That's good. I'm just getting worried about the people going out in the dark. I'm also worried about the cropses because, you know, like 4 days straight of like darkness, probably not very good for them. They're gonna start thinking it's already winter's times or something.
Yeah, they need light to grow, right, and live or something.
Well, at least it's not like
Fizzwick
was right now.
Yeah. No, at least it's still kind of warm, but yeah. Fizzwick was saying something about like photogenesis or something like that. The flowers need like making their own food somehow. Like, kind of, I don't get it, but it seems important.
Yeah, I know they do something about eating the sun. I know that because I know the mushrooms don't do that. The mushrooms just don't need the suns at all. But apparently when you tries to grow things up on the surface, they need to eat the sun.
So I guess in worst case, we can eat the mushrooms.
Always an option. I've got plenty. Well, I don't know about feed a whole town plenty, but you know, we could always upscale it if we need to have more mushrooms.
I mean, it's dark everywhere, so the mushrooms can grow everywhere now.
Well, they don't need the dark. It's just that they don't need sun.
Ah, okay.
Speaking of which, I don't eat the sun or the dark, so I'm gonna go eat some other things. Let's see what Mr. Lawrence has.
Yes, let's go see what JoJo's cooked up for today.
How many lanterns did Mr. Gracious get?
I think it's like 4 or 5 in total. I think. I mean, I didn't really count. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's in the guard room if we need to look at, but yeah.
Let the guards know and.
Oh, hello. Oh,
whatever.
Good evening.
Yeah, Mr. Greason has filled up the lantern, so they work better now. They actually light up the dark.
Oh. Excellent. Good. I can see that. It's quite bright. Oh my gosh. Do you want to maybe bring that back? Thank you. Put it somewhere that's a little darker.
It's pretty light in here.
Yes, indeed.
I'll hang it over here.
But good to see. That works. There you go. But that's good news, Silver. Thank you. Also, hello, Nirta. How are you doing? Doing all right?
I'm okay. Had weird dreams and stuff, but it's fine. How are you all?
What sort of dreams? I'm okay.
Doing all right as well.
In different places and seeing different peoples and stuff. You know, really weird things like you think you know somebody's in a dream and you're chummy with them, but then, you know, it's
fried
just a
fish
dream.
sandwich with some broth to
Weird
drink.
stuff.
Oh,
or dip
yeah.
it into, whichever you feel like.
Much appreciated. But yes, that does sound awful. Goodness. Strange, like, I've had some strange dreams as well recently, although not quite about, knowing people I don't know. That's... Do you remember who they were?
Yes, please. Some tea and some...
No,
well, whatever.
I heard
What's the
stories
special?
about this Miss Sylvie person, and I had a dream that I saw hers and stuff, and so... You know, I think I was just thinking of what she would probably be like or something, and then I was like living with bunyiacs and stuff, but you know, I've never lived with bunyiacs.
I imagine it'd be a lot of shedding.
Last night I was riding on top of one.
Maybe the bunyiacs are communicating us with our dreams.
Perhaps that's something they can do. That's something they're capable of. Might be something worth studying.
Stranger things have happened.
Might be worth looking into.
Oh, do we have did somebody do like a play thing? I know we're doing the hunt and we'll do the sacrifice and then the feast. Someone said they were doing a play. Has anyone spoken up about it? Were you helping with that, Mr. Lawrence?
I gathered some unfinished plays from the first town, collected them for the people who asked for them, but they haven't come to receive them.
I see. I do know that Crimson really wants to write their own play. They ran some of the information by me, so that might be something, although I'm not sure, to be honest.
Well, I've never done one of those thingies before, so I'll leave that to them. Though I've not really hunted before either, but I was gonna help with the feasting thing, with the cooking and the getting harvests. You know, 4 days of darkness can't be good for the crops. I'm thinking maybe today at church we should all just like sit down and praise for the sun to come back. You know?
Yeah, I noticed... I've noticed Titus has been a little tired too. Since the sun's been gone. I wonder if he needs the light.
I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps he's not getting enough sunlight. That could make sense. His body's entirely made of plant material, right?
I might have a solution for us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yes? Well, that
Maybe
might
if you
be...
surround him with lanterns, he'll feel better.
If we simply make some filters of sunlight.
Somebody's
we
up
do
here.
have access to sunflowers.
Yes! The sunflowers, I was noting that. They do
for you with some broth.
seem to, even in the summer area where there's not a lot of the sun still down, it seems like it's still quite bright over there. I do think it has something to do with the sunflowers in particular. So that may be something worth harvesting. I know for a fact the seeds apparently are good for, good replacement for coffee beans. Something, I don't know what those are, but I've heard they're a good replacement. Like an energy source type thing. Give you a little booster. Someone asked me about this.
And the rest of the Chemical Society could maybe take an expedition out there. Do some studying.
Oh, I did.
Agreed.
Miss Jojo, could I also grab a food?
You hear that, Tobias? We might have a mission.
Yeah, I was just actually making something for you. Did you want the broth as well?
Yes. So,
Sure.
Sunlight. We haven't really had a lot of it. But I'm sure you've noticed when we go out to the summer court, it still seems pretty bright.
There we go.
I have heard that countries far to the north,
Fish fillet sandwich and some broth. You
could
can
have
get or drink the broth. Up to
endless
you.
days for a little bit. So
Thank you.
it could be just could be the
I think they're
location.
illuminating, sunflowers, the Fae love that kind of play on it. So perhaps some literal sunlight stored within them. Just to help out the crops and things like that. It is 4 days without any sunlight. I imagine they're not feeling very well.
Are you okay?
If we could harvest the petals, perhaps we can even make a potion of brightness.
No fish on that.
Thank you.
I know, but I'm, technically a carnivore, I can only eat spaghetti and fish so long.
I haven't gotten over to Gracious yet to get those broths.
I also would for the broth as well. I've been picking up the sandwich.
The idea of eating rabbits is really kind of weird, but...
Right.
What's wrong with rabbits? They're tasty and soft.
They were probably peat.
Goodness.
It's like eating somebody's kids, okay?
What?
Yeah.
What? They're not beastkin. They're just beasts. That's the normal cycle of life. Eating rabbits for him is like eating kids or something. I don't know.
Oh well, I kind of.
I
Is that
because like
is it that time of the night already?
What?
Never mind.
Well, this is a fascinating conversation and all that, but I gotta be heading back to the Bunny-Yak herd.
Yeah.
She's hitting the old dusty trail.
I think she...
She
alright? She was talking about Bunny-Yaks earlier, too. People she didn't know.
Well, this town does still give me the heebie-jeebies. Be nice to be with my kid again. Strange folk in this town. Well, excuse me. Now, where did that herd go? Down, dropped me off in this town and don't even know left from right no more. Let's see here. Can I see any of them stars? Find my way back. Seems like a cloudy night, though. Well, I reckon it won't hurt to wait till the sun come up. Heck, maybe the herd's coming back to grab me anyway.
Find any brass or copper?
No, I have not.
Beg your pardon.
We didn't
you
go
wouldn't
into
be
the
able to
mines
tell
yet.
me where the Bunny-Yak herd headed off to. They dropped me off here and I seem to not be able to find my way on such a cloudy night. Sorry, am I interrupting something?
Are you alright, Nirta?
Like that.
No, name's Bob. Nice to meet you.
You see, the night time is making everybody insane.
Well,
I knew this
it
would
does make it a
happen.
little hard to find your way, but I'll see you town folks around.
I remember the Bunny-Yaks used to be in the winter area. It looks like there's a bunch of snow around there. You can go around there.
Well, this place is always turny-topsy when you leave the gates, you know? It's hard to know which way is the right way. I'll just wait for the sun to come up.
Just head that direction right there. It's straight that direction. I can even show you.
Hasn't been here in
If you
4
go outside
days.
the gate and you look to the right slightly, you'll see this giant mountain. You want to go up that way. That's where the Bunny-Yaks usually live.
Well, it does sound like that's where they'd be heading, but they were migrating around. Part of the reason why they dropped me off in this town. But, I'll see about if I
How
can find
long
them.
have you been in this town?
Oh, I reckon I've been here for a couple years now. See, this place is making me
Anyway,
feel quite uncomfortable, so I thought
how are
I'd
you
get
feeling?
back out to my herd.
Sanda's not back.
I see.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Have a
stay with us to
fantastic
the summer
evening.
court? The
We can eat
sun
some
may not be
sunflowers.
back, but we can
use
get some
around.
sunflowers.
Basically, I have a problem.
Well, if I could trust that little one, I suppose we could just head out that way. I don't reckon I'll bump into him, but I always get that unsettling feeling while I'm in this town. Knowing what we know. Kinda strange. Some fey trickery making me look like I'm some sort of little lizard creature. Look at these scales and claws. I must have done something in my sleep. Figure. Bunny Axe will know what to do. They understand more about the nature of this world than them town folks do. I reckon. Shoot, I don't have all my fur coating and stuff either. Where did I put it? I don't remember. Memory's getting kind of spotty out here. Spent all that time in that town making me lose a little bit of myself. But I'm the same old Bob I ever been. Oh. Oh, that's a nice little cabin right there. Hey, Bunny Axe! Bunny Axe! Roar! Roar! Shoot, it's so cold up here without my furs on. And perhaps I'll get a little warmed up here by the fire. Whew. I tell you what, this little lizard body, whatever them Fae done did to me, I am not prepared for the cold. I'll tell you that much. Whew! That'll take the wind right out of your sails. Shimmer me something fierce. Yeah, no matter how many times I come out here, I swear them woods, never the same. I suppose I'll go back. Town's unsettling. People giving me weird eyes. Must be on account of this lizard body thing. Not sure what that's about. Hail! It's just me, old Bob again. Well, suppose I make myself comfortable then. A little restless. Don't normally wake up at this time.
They are part of the Unseelie Court. It might be like a subset, I'm not sure.
Well, that little one was right.
Seems like-
That is the place where the winter is, but
Basically,
dang old Faye must have done some
a
trickery on me because they gave me this frail little
general
lizard
type of
body. Ain't meant for the
spirits?
cold, so I have to figure out what's going on with that.
Perhaps. We still don't know a lot
Mosey
about
on
them.
out of here, but
Hit them on the head.
More or less, they seem to thrive
gone
in
crazy.
darkness.
I'll be
Seems like
staying
the
in the
chickens
tavern.
get a
where
lot
It's still
bigger,
Nirta,
right?
and she smells the same, but
Of course.
yeah, she does sound a little
I
different.
can't help but notice that it doesn't seem to be day once more again yet.
Well, technically, we were the ones who figured out and made up, like, north and south. Like, we just said, oh, this one pole has a certain magnetic charge, and this other pole has a certain magnetic charge, so we're just going to name it north and south. And we went from there. Like,
Excuse me, kind stranger. You running this
And
establishment?
because of like the axis of the spinning of the world and whatnot.
What is going on with you? Alright, hold on a minute.
Bob.
Well,
It's Bob?
yeah, I can't see the
Oh yeah, it's Bob.
the stars up above, so tracking the herd out there ain't going so well. Tried to go up into that winter area the little one told me about, but turns out the Fae did some little trickery on me, gave me some frail little lizardy body here. It's not meant for the cold, so I reckon I'd just be staying here in this tavern until sun comes up and I can find the bunny. You got a place I could stay here?
Sure. There's a nice, comfortable booth over there in that corner.
Very kind of you, thank you.
Morning.
Howdy,
Morning, Iona.
young lady.
That's alright. Well, I
as I
guess
was
I'm
saying,
lost in church service
might have to
today.
have a
Good to
chat
know.
with
Something happened with Nirta, that's all we're gonna say. It's now Bob.
Someone's new in their
It
body.
is, but it isn't.
Their name's Bob, I guess.
Yeah, but actually no.
No.
That's not worrying.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm hosting church for the day.
Can you go do an exorcism on Nirta, please? Thanks.
I'll do that like 20 minutes if she's not normal.
So,
What's this weird mushroom?
a what?
Very strange indeed.
A young priest and an old priest. Don't we need a young priest and an old priest and that sort of thing?
Huh.
I mean, we don't know how old George
There
is.
doesn't seem to be
I do
there doesn't seem to be
consider
her full width currently for some reason.
I mean, fair.
Just go do your thing.
I guess.
Maybe. But, Ted, when you say do my thing, what do you mean exactly?
Wherever the sun may be.
An exorcism. She's obviously got some sort of, other personality inside of her or some shit.
Why do you why do you think I could do that?
Are you sure that it requires an exorcism? Are you sure this is not something up the head?
I coerce people back from the dead, or like never mind that part.
What's with these name things? Following me around. Shoot! Get!
Yes, I actually
Get.
tried to forget about that one because I'm kind of.
Put your mushroom thing right over there. Get!
Yeah, you're right.
No. Get!
Well, what about you, Iona? Don't you got some, magical...
I know that the ancient Fae... Shoot! Shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot!
How about you go exercise, Nirta?
I did, however.
Look, is this... Oh, dang it. They're here too.
Oh, no, she left. Where'd you go?
Shoot now. Whatever you... Fae trickery. Is this part of it? Spring
no,
Court
you
people?
alright?
Dang on Fae messing with me. Something to do with these mushrooms. I don't know what they did with my... Sticking that big old mushroom on me. I thought I took it off there, but... Something's following me. You can tell. You see them too, right?
You've always had those around you. Yes, I can see them too. Like they've always been following you.
No. That ain't it. Look, I'm sorry, feller. I just met you, and I know you're in this town. You're one of the townies folks, but this ain't something normal for good old Bob here.
Right, of course. Say, Bob, what is your last memory before ending up here?
Well, I thought I had left this dang old town a while ago. You see, there's always been this unsettling feeling I got from the you-know-what that's going on in this town. So, I left this place. I thought I went back with the bunny axe, but, maybe they thought I needed to come back here. Maybe they dragged me here in my sleep or something, but now that I got this old lizard body, maybe they didn't recognize me of one of their own, so, I'll have to figure that out.
Yes, what happened to the body's previous owner, if I may ask?
I don't know. This is my body, ain't it? Oh shoot, if there's some
No, it's
lizard
not.
lady out there in my body, gotta go out and find her. Something like that.
Yes, it's probably for the best. That is most certainly for the best, yes. You probably should do your best not to damage the one you're borrowing currently,
Well, I wasn't hurting myself or nothing. I did go out in the cold there and it shivered me something deep, but I got all the toesies still on this one. This little feller.
Alright, well that's very good, at least. And no No discomfort anywhere of any kind?
I feel a little short. A little slender, too. I usually have a bit more packed on my bones, you know?
Yes, right, bones.
Also,
Good.
you,
Well, at least
you
there's
haven't
that much.
seen whatever these wrappings are. Do you guys have any bunny-ack fur, nothing like that I could have? It's a little chilly being this little lizard folk.
Well, Bunyak furs, around town. Well, the best I can probably suggest is to look here in the inn. There's gotta be something in there you can use.
Alright. Well, if I can. Oh,
Hopefully.
look at that! There's a half bunny-ack boy right there. Maybe he knows. Hey, you know where the rest
Not
of the herd
bunny-ack.
is? Oh. Well, you got them floppy ears on one, so I just reckon. My apologies,
Yeah,
fella.
Nirta's definitely not
Oh.
feeling too good right now. I think it might have been like a mix-up somewhere, I think.
Seen a white one near the
Maybe,
snowy
she got
place.
swapped out of her
I don't
body
know
with
where it
someone
went to.
else. It's the only real suggestion, at least.
I reckon I'll just have to wait for them to come back to get me then. I ain't going nowhere till that sun come up, at least.
Yeah, the brown ones
Hey.
and the white ones, we don't know exactly where they are.
Hey, whatever the fey trickery is that's going around here, I put that funny little mushroom thing over there, but all
think we
these
might
little
be having
ones
a
are
bit
still
of a
following me about.
Best leave him alone for
Is
now.
this something that
That's
thingamajigal in the
yes.
town's doing to me?
They're moving.
No, that's just an, your body's
just
previous
give them some
owner,
time.
just had an effect like that. Just dragging mushrooms everywhere, you see.
Just need to get the bearings right.
Oh.
So we're just fully admitting
Hey,
to
Dante,
them
can you
that
do
they're
like an
like
exorcism or whatever?
Good to see
possessed
you
by
again.
someone else?
Oh, yes, I spilled the beans already.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
My name's Bob.
Oh, okay.
I'm Bob Bunyak. Nice to meet you.
Wish I could.
Nice to
I'm
meet
Wayne.
you, Bob
Jason.
Bunyak.
That's
You can
Jasper.
call me Iona.
Alright, nice to
Jasper,
meet you,
yes,
Lady
I know it.
Iona. Look, see, I've been in this town for quite a while. I don't recognize none of these faces, but, you know, I've always had a
He
bit of
has
an
no
unsettling
idea what's
feeling
going
here,
on.
and just wanted to get back to my herd.
Ah,
Well, I've already gone
Earhart,
back to
you
him,
light
but-
up the room.
I'm concerned about
Literally.
Oh.
Concerning.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
You're
we
positively
are too.
radiant.
I have 2 plans.
Eh.
Both of them include hitting them.
Ah, this strapping
Anyways,
guy
we're just
look like you've
possessed.
been out
That's
for
not
the looks
very
of
nice,
it.
is it?
Hadn't happened to see
Oh,
the
definitely
Bunyak
possessed.
herd
Not.
traveling by,
Not
have they?
have any
They're
reason.
migrating
But, you know-
last I heard.
Very possessed.
Maybe if you hit them, they'll
Possessed.
remember.
Well, not possessed.
Very
Oh, yes.
possessed.
No,
Nah.
I
They're
think
not
possessed.
possessed. They
True,
swapped
well,
with
there's
someone.
more.
But we don't know if there's another person.
More.
They must recognize
Human.
this,
We
don't know if there's
this
another
body.
body.
I was
Smashes.
under the impression that the Fae did something to me to make me all lizard-like, but they're saying they recognize this here person, so maybe my body's out there somewhere.
Where do you used to look like?
You are
You don't seem
currently
terribly,
residing in the body of
That's
our
a little-
cleric Nirta.
Yes.
Oh, it is. That is such a
Uh,
small rodent.
Claire,
But
They are
you don't seem
kobold.
too worried about it, though.
Cannabis, that is.
wait,
What?
wait.
Find out.
Nirta,
Huh?
cleric of the dreamer.
Nirta.
Nirta.
Cleric
Yes.
of the Dreamer.
Yeah, cleric. Yeah,
Why?
yeah.
Also, thanks for the
Hey, that's what I
pie.
thought.
Zach.
Yeah,
What?
we-
What,
You-
what just
Comedy
happened?
delicious.
What did
That's
just
fucking
happen? I was
mushrooms
just
are
real.
eating.
Well,
and-
what if I told you this isn't the first time that Nirta has done this?
Uh-oh.
Wait, really?
No.
What?
What?
Perhaps.
Wait,
Why
done
wouldn't
what?
why wouldn't you tell someone?
Perhaps we can
Done what?
make another pie.
The last time I talked to
swear,
Nirta about it, she said she
Or
had it under
was that
control.
other chap
I just
for
eated. What did I upset somebody? Look, I know
commission
I
these
eat fast.
No, sir.
Oh, well, I'm sure you guys have some.
Does the name Bob Bunyak say anything to you?
I cannot say one
Interesting
way
name.
or the other about that.
Recall.
That is a name.
Why?
All right,
That's
so
nice.
you don't know then. Okay, right.
That's definitely.
Why are
yes.
you working
George,
around the
George,
why are you working
George, it's
around the
definitely
place?
yes. She knows.
You should,
'Cause,
I suspect as much, yes.
You know, there's some people out there that,
is it
you know, maybe they wouldn't like me talking about a person that might go
It
by
looks a
that
bit
name.
like a pill bug of sorts, but with hair.
About them then?
You.
Oh, so you.
Well,
Yes.
I don't
Wait.
exactly have a
Were you-
eye.
In someone
Oh, if we
else's
talk about it,
body,
will you
like
still
a
be
minute
punished?
ago,
I
or
only have one after all.
Someone, no.
Also, you left your mushroom
Anything
over
like
there.
I did.
well, someone else
never
was in
went
your
over
body.
there. Did someone grab it?
Oh, no, you left it there.
Yes, not to distract from the situation.
Fascinating, really, but
just to give you a heads up, if you see one of the chucks,
Prepare yourself.
Are they still after me for the license to work on the wall?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes, there's a license to work on the wall.
The permit, not
When
the
is he
license.
not?
But...
Well,
Permit, yes. I don't know.
you had someone else in your body for a bit.
They have like a
Only-
giant chuck too. He
Only
might.
gold
I
was
think he
here.
might be like a
Like,
body.
sure
he
Like
is.
just a
He
few minutes
and
ago.
then turns in and
No,
disappears.
Miss Jojo gave me the fishing fillet.
Oh,
I
we'll see
ate
what
it
kind of
on
trouble
the
Zara gets himself
finger,
into this time.
and then I gave it
Yeah,
back
you ate
to her,
it.
But I'll
and
keep
then
an
I
eye
walked
out
over
for the
here,
wall.
and then everyone was
Yeah,
surrounding me.
you walked over here and then you walked over here and then
Oh yeah, don't.
you
don't
weren't
let
Nirta
me take
anymore.
up your customer time.
So you didn't hit your head. You're not hurting anywhere, are you?
Well, no, I'm not like hurted in the head. I
I
don't
guess-
know.
What do you recommend for breakfast?
Well, right now,
Okay.
currently I've been doing.
So,
Well,
yeah,
that
there's
problem's
no.
fixed until
Let's not
it
worry. Yeah,
revisits itself.
let's be
I
just
see.
good feelings,
Fish
everybody.
breakfast.
It's fine. Everything's okay. I'm
Doesn't
sure.
sound too bad.
Maybe everyone else bumps
Perhaps I'll
their
have a
head or
grill.
something. I don't know.
Grilled? Okay.
Oh, there she goes.
Okay.
Hello,
it's
Bob.
fine. No, I'm Nirta. Why is
Okay, hello,
why is-
Nirta.
No, I'm not. Not a Bob.
Thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully.
Hey, Bob, I have a
No,
question.
no, it's not Bob. Why is everybody calling me Bob? It's
You're no
Nirta.
longer Bob, okay. Nirta.
No, what? I
Nirta.
wasn't ever
You
a
were
Bob.
possessed by a ghost.
No, I ate fish. I didn't eat a ghost.
Well, someone's saying you're Bob. Well, someone literally looking like you was saying, "Hi, my name's Bob," when they had like a weird accent. They were looking for like a bunyak herd to travel with.
That does sound a lot like if somebody I knew was like a Bob Bunyak, then that probably would be something that they would do. But I don't know for sure. Definitely don't. Okay.
I'm not even joking. It was you. It was you, but it looks like you're back now, which is good to hear.
No,
They
I
had you back in
think
your
you
town.
all of you are misremembering or something. Mr. Nikolai, do you still have my little spot for commissions work over there? I was gone for that time with Orca.
It has been uninterrupted.
Okay.
There was one point where a little crow tried to set up a nest nearby, but we shooed it away and put the nest up somewhere safe.
Well, that's
I
nice.
do not think they must have it too much.
Okay.
I think it is true as you like it.
Okay. Fantastic. I was just wondering. I did miss Catherine's robe and some
No
things
problem.
were moved around, but I guess that was probably just from the crow thing. Okay.
Apologies. I'm not too good with animal handling. I try to be polite to the wildlife, although they know no better.
Yeah, I try to leave the people that are really good at some things to just do that, and I don't touch it. They care for it a lot more. I know some things about like taking care of lizards and newts and salamanders, cave bats and things like that. But you asked me to take care of like the chucks or like weasels or something. I don't even know what they eat or anything. What do birds even eat? Do they eat other birds?
That is my worries. I hear they like things like meat that come from insects and from the plants.
That makes sense. They probably eat the things that are really high up. That's why they got the fly so much, right?
That is what I assume.
It makes sense.
It's quaint life.
Yes.
Is there
Quiet
any
life.
plans today? Do you need help with anything?
No. I must go check on the dragons now. They need tending to. Thank you very much. Beg my pardon.
You can always do that. I do not mind.
beg my pardon, miss, lady. You seem to be one of the mages. Could you please tell me where the dragons are? I need to make sure that they were well fed, and it seems as if maybe the town has gone reconstruction. No.
Happening again.
I'm Squire Fred. I've been
You want me to hit him
tending
with
to
the
the dragons.
pickaxe?
I see we have.
No, not yet.
We seem to be having an influx of
Lovely
new
to meet
arrivals
you.
from the portal.
Yes, indeed, very much. There's so many new people around. It's quite exhausting. Yes.
I'm sure.
How
With one
do
of
you
your
do,
stature.
Frederick?
I'm doing quite well. You see, the dragons need to be taken care of, and I've been tending to them. They're, very affectionate to me, but I'm going to be very worried if, the dragons aren't well taken care of. So could you please point me where the town has rearranged the stables to be? I checked in the farm area.
Right now.
Like actual dragons, like
Well, yes, of course. It's not
I
fake
understand
dragons.
what's going on. And this might not be a good thing.
Well, yes, it's a terrible thing.
I know what's
If
going
all
on
of the,
there.
the glamour-consuming dragons have found their way
Hey,
out into the world, then who knows what will happen.
I
They're
heard
not
there were
worthy
some
of-
dragons over there in a barn over there.
No, little one. I've already checked the barn over there.
Really?
Oh my god, the people.
Excuse you, but...
Oh, no.
I'm trying to conclusions. There's no...
Ah! I see a town emergency has been called. I'm going to head towards the town center. I'll make sure they're aware of the dragon situation.
That's not what it is.
Excuse me.
Apologies.
Coming
You can
through
go
the
first.
porch.
Nope. Right this way, young lady. Thank you.
Speaking
I see
of
someone's
people
already
use the
called the
torch,
emergency
Edith.
meeting. I'm sure we're all aware of what's going on here.
Emergency meeting.
Wait,
Well-
emergency meeting.
Someone
Wait.
rang the bell for the emergency meeting, so I'm sure everyone's aware that the dragons have been let loose. Are we going to form a party to go search for
Right,
them?
this is a new person now.
The what?
No, well, considering that
dragons?
all of
What?
your faces look incredibly new to me, I think I should be the one saying that you all are new people. I'm sorry, who gave you authorization
What?
to ring the emergency town bell?
What? What are you talking about? This is the bell for the service.
Well, yes,
Yes,
the
this is
emergency
church
town.
service
Well,
person.
I've never heard it referred to as that. Is this new nomenclature from the
I'll
arches?
give you a quick rundown. You are whoever you were before. You are now stuck in the body of a little kobold who used to work at church and now does not work at church for the duration that you are piggybacking off of their body. Welcome to church service. People will
Piggybacking
call
off
you
the-
Nirta when they see you.
I think I've just
you
spent
should
so
probably
much
tell
time
everyone
around
your
the
name
Fey
now.
Dragons, this must be some glamour runoff or something of the sort.
Maybe they were wyverns.
Well, far
No,
be it
you're
from me.
possessing someone.
Far be it from me to
I don't know
interrupt
where
your
you're at.
service or whatever, but just be aware that the dragons are on the loose, and I suppose I'll have to find some
forgot it
faces of the
somewhere.
old guard to help me with it.
Are you okay?
Yes, fine.
Pardon me.
Old guard.
I'll get it.
Good luck with that, I
There was one
suppose.
before you.
Well then. Ah, construct!
Sorry.
You must be created by one of the mages. Yes, we're going to need to relay a message to each of the members of the old guard, the old faces here, none of the new ones, Gollum. We're going to need you to put out an all-points bulletin. We are looking for lost dragons. They are not in the training area anymore. Not that I've actually found it yet. It seems as if the town has had some sort of restructuring since my last conscious period, so... just say that Sir Frederick, squire of the town, is looking for the dragons. Please send that.
Apologies.
I have only been here a week.
Well, you do. Look
I'm
like
not
a
familiar with
first
any of the so-called old guard.
Well, I'm sure you could still be utilized just as well.
I stumbled upon this realm on a scouting operation.
Yes, probably.
I'm not from this plane.
Outrages from our original realm, our original dimension. You were probably whisked here for that reason. Don't think it too much. I don't want your little golem brain circuitry to get fried over it. Just relay the message, okay? Thank you.
Apologies. I have a few questions, actually.
Oh yes.
What's your name?
Sir Frederick.
Ah, you are a squire of Sundial?
Yes, the original archmages that came here only but a few generations ago. I tend to the
what
dragons.
cycle is this?
Are you new to the guard?
I don't know what guard you're referring to.
Hang on a second. Did you just mention the dragons?
Yes, well, I've been tending to them this whole time. You see, the old dragons have now sort of withered away and been consumed by each other, and their offspring, whom we've been taking care of all along, have, sort of been adapting to this world and consuming the glamour, so we've been feeding them a steady diet of glamour and rearing them up, and hopefully they can help us with all of our Fey issues, but that's going to be for naught if they're out gallivanting across the Feywilds before they've reached maturity. Who knows what those Fey are going to do to them, so we need to go collect them, bring them back to town so that we can tend and care to them as we need.
Fair enough. Do your dragons have names? I mean, surely you give them names, right?
Well, it's far be it from me to have that wonderful distinction, to be allowed to name these creatures. No, that would be up to the archmages, and they're not ones for naming until they've had some sort of spectacular use bestowed upon them. For now, they're just blue, red, green, some very, very simplistic names, just to keep things in order, Dragons do get a lot in their head, so by keeping them from being named, we stop them from having a bit of individuality early on. They're a bit egotistical creatures, We wouldn't want them to have some sort of uprising against us. Now, I have to ask, are you also someone who's had a bit of glamour runoff from the dragons? It seems as if your appearance has been melded by the dragons as well. It seems as if I've been afflicted by something they've done.
Are you talking about, my scales and my, face?
Indeed.
No, I'm just a lizard.
What is it?
Fake creature, I'm assuming, just in town. Did they give you
I'm
license?
just a lizard.
Until it comes
Oh,
back.
yeah,
The Fae took
one,
your hand?
I'm just a lizard.
Was the Sylvie? Did
Where
she
did
do
that
some
happen?
sort of more
Oh.
humanoid creature
No,
magic?
just no, just
Right on
that's just
Raspberry.
where I come from a land where
Being in the realms, it's just
I'm a
everything
lizard.
plain six. Last time they took
Well,
both
I guess
hands.
the portal does seem to
Which
grab
is
from
fine.
wherever.
One second.
Well,
Still
I appreciate your
somewhat
cooperation. Please make sure
Okay.
everyone's
Hopefully
aware
we
of the
can do
dragon
it.
situation.
So,
Thank you.
If that's the
I'm
case.
just gonna go sit.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah,
Sir, I didn't get you. I'm Ted, by the way. If you need to, But if we see these dragons, what should we do?
Oh, well, the best thing you could do is try to reason with them by having them come back to town. They're very young. They're still, biting their teeth, getting their wits about them. So if we could just invite them to come back, we have plenty of glamour here. There's happiness, there's anger. They don't need to go out into the wilds. I know they want to mark territory and to claim space. It's in their instincts to do it, I'm well aware. But as the trainer of the dragons, I know it's in our best interest to keep them here for a few seasons more at least, and then gradually let them enjoy those instincts under a tame environment. If we let them go wild now, who knows what will happen?
Certainly. What if they don't want to listen though? Those young kids.
Well, we'll just have to organize the guard and give them maybe a food trail to bring them back, something like a traveling group of people that could be sad or angry, depending on which one we come along to. They each have their own specialty and glamour and whatnot, so we'll have to just... If you don't know them by look, it seems like a lot of you are new here, and maybe you haven't had personal time with the dragons. I understand. Just fetch me, we'll find the dragons, we'll bring them back, everything will be fine. If not, then we may have to consider countermeasures, but that's not something we would have to concern ourselves for several years. But hopefully with their time that they've spent here among us, they'll have some sort of sweet spot in their memory for us, and that should be fine. But let's not think about that. That is a plan C, D, E, far down the line. Best thing we could do right now is find them. I know it's nighttime, but the earlier we start, the faster we can end.
Well, I mean, we've run into a green and a blue dragon before.
Well, yes, they were here in town.
Oh yeah, so okay. Well, I mean, like out in the forest,
Well, yeah, we did take them on excursions and stuff, but they were always controlled. And look, I believe that I've shared enough information for us to get this job done. Have I not? You understand? Dragons are loose. We need to get them back. I need to tell more of the town. This is a pressing emergency, and the service, as you call it, they already know. I'm going to go to the tavern and make sure that everyone's aware there. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
No werewolves, no vampires.
Oh, that's true.
My good sirs and madam, it seems
some
as if
the
dragons have escaped. The dragons that we've been rearing up for ages now seem to have left the town. I went in search of the training grounds and they weren't there. So you all seem to be new faces. I'm just alerting everyone that we need to form some sort of search party and look for these dragons, okay? We don't want them to be out in the Feywilds for too long. Excuse you?
There are no dragons in town.
I'm sorry, dead person, but my name is Squire Fred, and I am here to tell you that the dragons are on the loose. They're having an emergency service right now. I made them aware of it, so pretty soon we may form a search party to look for the lost dragons before they have too much time out in the Feywilds on their own. Thank you so much for your cooperation, and you have a wonderful evening.
All right.
Sage was, I promised I'd let her know as well. So let's, hello Nirta, are you still feeling alright?
No, I think you have me confused with someone else. Is there another lizard creature that's in this town? I've already met one fellow named Theodore, I believe.
I'm going to do a bit of preparation.
There is one by the name of Jasper. Why are you asking?
He's a little red one.
Regardless, is this a search party?
Do you all plan to congregate? Or where?
We're searching for sunflowers.
No.
If you'd like to come, feel free. Well, yes, we need the sun now more than ever.
Well, we don't disrupt the temporal cycle of this land. We could certainly just wait for the sunrise for whatever we need. Did the mages ask you to do this? Was this a request directly from them?
I need this.
Yes.
What mages?
You're speaking with the remnants of the mages, as it were.
The remnants. I'm sorry, I must have missed something. Was there something else that happened when the town rearranged itself overnight?
If any of you want,
A lot. I suspect you are unfamiliar. May I ask who I'm speaking with if I'm not speaking with Nirta? Perhaps I'm confused.
Well, I am Squire Fred. I've been
Some say
taking
that
care and
ignorance is
tending to the
bliss.
dragons for ages now. In the second cycle of this town.
Squire Fred.
Sleeping dogs lie and not
Fiswick,
something that can bother them.
head of the current chapter of the Alchemical Society of Magical Research.
When was this chartered?
Some time ago. I suppose for you, whenever things rotated around.
Well, an alchemical society, you must know something about glamour and whatnot, so perhaps you would be able to help me in this dragon pursuit. Shall we go out to wherever these sunflowers are, and perhaps we'll find some of the dragons along the way?
Sounds good to me.
One stone.
Correct. Sounds good to me. Let's gather.
A dragon and a sunflower, one stone?
Right. Let's gather a small group.
Wait, what kind of translation?
Sage, we're heading out if you'd like to come along. Anyone else as well. We're heading to the summer court. Nico, I know you wanted to go. Going to gather some sunflowers, see if we can make this place a little brighter.
And search
I think
for
it's
the
something we all need at
dragons.
this time.
Unknown.
And yes, in that, I suppose.
Elvis,
all right.
my mother can't speak that. I can talk to beasts.
All right. I think let's all gather up front then.
Mm-hmm.
Come along.
Squire Fred.
We need some extra lanterns since we're getting a bigger group.
I have no
Could I talk to you as we walk behind the big group? I have some questions.
Oh, absolutely. Are you looking for an apprenticeship in the dragon training program?
Well, you see, I've heard a lot about you from, well, some of the other settlers, and just have some questions in general. I'm new here, you see.
Yes, I've noticed that there's quite a few number of new faces here, and we're quite lacking in the old guard, as I can tell.
Yes. So, I've been wondering, I feel like word has been a little, inconsistent with what I've heard from others,
No, I wouldn't want any of that. That would be quite detrimental if we had some inconsistencies. Is paperwork not been in order? Do you work with any of the accountants under any of the other mages?
No, I was hoping to get an apprenticeship in the future under one of them, but...
Well, keep your nose to the grindstone. I'm sure you'll be there, lad.
There is one more.
Thank you very much.
So I think
I've been
mining expedition.
Hello. Just heading to the summer court here in a bit.
Yeah, there's also a torch within the church somewhere.
Yeah, I saw you put big down.
Okay, Squire Fred. Do you understand exactly how it is that the mages are bringing people to and fro?
Well, that was
To the
from the
Feywild.
previous cycle. The archmages that originally created the portal seem to have all but disappeared. And in their absence, we seem to be gathering more and more of our number each day. And I would say this last night must have been an explosion of new faces and well organized attack. You all seem to have assembled quite well into a hierarchy in just a matter of hours.
Right. That is true. Thank you very much. We have tried.
Okay. Squire Frederick, if you don't mind me asking, do you have a master in particular? A knight that you serve?
Well, I serve directly under the archmages of the council. I'm sure if you needed to refer to any of them, you could. There's, Miss, Sylvie is... Sylvie. No. Wait. I'm Nirta. I'm Nirta.
Right.
Okay, what am I doing out here now? We're
going to the summer court. You want to come with?
Why? What are we doing?
To collect sunflower seeds.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that just a moment ago in the tavern with Mr. Fizwick about how it was dark so we could get some more light things, right? Yeah.
Yes. You want to go? Everyone else has already left.
Sylvie.
Yeah, well, something jogged my memory, and I remembered that, I'm me.
And
remind me, who's Sylvie again?
Sylvie
Apologies.
is supposedly the previous owner of Ophelia.
I see. Could you bring Frederick back out?
Bring
Do you know if you can do that?
Bring who? No. I don't know what you're talking about. We should probably not mention that name. I probably shouldn't talk about someone that might be going by whatever that name is. Yeah?
Why?
There's probably someone that wouldn't want me spouting off about no Mr. that name over there.
Well, it's not you talking about it. It seems to be a totally different person, just in control of your body.
Okay, well, there was somebody else that said that there was another name that I was going by, but I definitely wasn't. Like, I aided food, and then everybody was concerned about a somebody, and then
Bob the Bunyak.
Let's not talk about people that might have names like that. Let's just... Sounds like we need to get sunflowers. Why don't we go get sunflowers? We sure don't like having this nighttime all the time, right?
I'm perfectly content with it, actually. What I'm not content with is you hiding whatever may be floating around in that head of yours.
Yeah, well, I am. It'll be fine. It's okay. I'll just... It'll be fine.
Frederick, you said was the name?
No, so why don't we go pick some sunflower seeds?
Yeah, let's go. Everyone else has
Let's
lanterns
go.
and stuff. So I just... Bye!
Don't
Thank you
worry.
for being worried and stuff, but don't worry too much. That's a bad feeling.
We're fine, you're cold. I'm something. We can see perfectly well in the dark.
You're like a humans person, right?
I've never said that.
Oh. Alright, sorries.
That's alright.
Did you, have a mom and dad?
Yes.
Okay. I heard that you were like a noble person's or something.
Yes, I am, technically.
Is that not something to talk about?
That's fine. My father was a baron. I'm not inheriting the title, so
Okay. I just remember Miss Iona saying that she had a hard time talking to you when she knew that you were a royals person.
So that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Did that not get resolved? That felt like a long time ago, like at least a few weeks, maybe months ago?
A few weeks, maybe. I've barely spoken to Iona since then.
Well, I tried to help. I told her that, I know that nobles peoples, at least when they're humans, they only get the nobles title if they, are given it by someone or they marry into it. So I just told her to marry you, and then that way she could be nobles
no,
too.
No, we don't need that.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what she said too. Then she went on a really long walk while holding her hat over her face.
None of that.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you could just make
Yep.
her a noble then, right? I know you don't have the title, but you could still, give it to somebody's, right?
Not sure exactly if I would legally be allowed to do that now.
Do you need to ask
But then
Mr.
again-
Lawrence for a license or something?
Well, I believe I need to ask either my father or some higher-ranking noble.
Mm.
Besides, as I said, my father is a baron. Nobody will want the lowest-ranking noble. It's not exactly the most covetous position.
Well, I mean, there's not a king or... Well, I suppose there is Queen Sen. Maybe Queen Sen can make you a duchy or something?
Not sure. No, I haven't spoken to my family in 5 years or so. I doubt I even have. I might be estranged or disowned. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. The only thing I know is where I
Yes.
come from, we just do it based off of how old you are. Once you get really olds, then the oldest peoples are the ones that get all the decisions making, because they live the most.
How old do kobolds get where you're from?
20 years.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
And how old
already
are you, Nirta?
I'm past my midlife crisis. I'm more than 10.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry for you.
Yeah. Everybody else talks about, like, oh, look at the elves, look how long they live. And I'm like, you get like 100 years. That's so many generations.
No, like humans get around 100 years. Maybe, if we're being generous.
Yeah, like, I know they can, like, bump their head and die sometimes, that happens, but, like, if you're talking about how long they live, it's, like, usually 100 years, right?
Yeah, I mean, elves can go up to several hundred.
Right? And even then,
Some
they're
even
still like,
1,000
oh, I don't
plus.
have time to get things done in my life and everything, and, like, geez.
I think it might have something to do with the whole long life. You become so disconnected from time-sensitive matters. I can't imagine it's healthy.
I guess it's I don't know. The Emerald Dragon never made it sound that way, but she's definitely been alive, like, a really, really long time while she was taking care of us. She's, like, basically always been there, so... I feel like the Emerald Dragon, you know, probably feels the same way, but she doesn't say that. She still seems to care that we live very short lives compared to her.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, she gets very tore up whenever somebody who's, like, very important to the tribe dies, because then she has to wait for another one to grow up, like, 5 or 10 years before doing stuff.
That's cool.
That's
I think
right.
George's bag is full too.
I got two in my bag as well. I
How
think
about
we've
you,
got...
Sage? You need some help gathering, or are you gonna be good?
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Do we have enough flowers? I could carry one.
Nice, very nice.
Absolutely.
We got some seeds.
No, are you feeling alright?
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess we
Everything's
can
fine.
maybe-
We're okay. It's fine.
I
I'm
guess
here
we
to
can
help with the
on
flowers.
Route 1 or 2, I guess.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Wayne,
Yes.
you're not eating the sunflowers, are you? We need those.
I was just going to say, after looking at the sunflowers a bit, they're a little bit different than a regular sunflower. I think they might have some kind of magic inside of them. Like, the actual petals are glowing.
That's what I was
why we're
saying,
here.
yes. That's why we're here.
You guys just missed it. You
Mm.
guys just missed the sunflower. Run.
Oh.
We're wondering if this simulates natural sunlight. So the idea is I've taken a few samples of the start of the whole plant at the start. We've gotten some seeds. We've gotten
Offering
a few
to
other
carry
petals as
things
well.
for others,
So
you're like
we're
a
going to try and
squire.
experiment a
My
bit with them and see.
recommendation, if
I
we're
don't
still
think I'm
picking, to
anything
take
like
from the
that,
ones that
no. I'm
have
just trying
brown
to help,
stalks,
you know.
because they come up much looser.
Oftentimes, jobs like that would be offloaded onto a soldier squire.
See if it survives being planted. And we need to grow more in any case.
Yeah,
The sunflower thing.
they definitely wouldn't.
Especially an archmage.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they wouldn't want that.
At the entrance. Come over here. Come over.
Okay.
What?
Well, after
What's a cinnamon?
So if you just stand.
You all right? I feel like I have to keep asking.
What is there to be of any
The
problem
boys
to
are just
anyone
having
here?
fun is all.
I don't see.
Okay.
Are we gathering resources for the next line of relics that we're creating? The apprentices are running out of resources, and we need to make sure that we are well funded there.
Yes, we
You know
are.
what? Yes, we are. The sunflowers. Yes, please feel free to grab a few sunflowers.
Yes, we could probably make a relic or two that would fit that. I'll get the apprentices right on it. Maybe some sort of lamp or something that we can make with the sun. Make it easier for the guard.
Remind
We
me
wouldn't have to
again,
use fire.
what are these relics for? It slipped my mind.
Well, we're hoping to establish ourselves here in this world. Everything's getting frightening. And I'm sorry.
Yes, of course.
Where's the guard?
Oh,
How did we get here? Wait a
I'm
moment.
the guard.
Is this Phaedra? Oh! Egad!
Okay, I think this is going to keep looping. I think this is going to keep looping. Okay.
Don't
guess
worry,
we
we've
still
already
say,
got a handle on it, and
well,
we'll be
what
able
does
to
that
handle
mean?
it. Sylvia and I spoke about it already.
I think we're having like a general
Alright,
TV meeting here at this point.
But I trust that the mages keep their themselves.
Hunt for the seeds and the
Sylvie, one of
sunflowers.
the
I guess people should come here
in
from time to time to bask in the sunlight a bit.
Sure,
Potentially,
whatever it is.
if we prove this to be successful. And even if not, the
Well,
seeds are quite
how
good
do
on
these
their own.
relics help to
We can
establish
use them,
themselves?
grind them down to make a drink that,
Considering that everything comes through the
when
portal, no
heated,
longer
makes
works with the
increases
magic
stamina. They call it
coordination,
coffee.
We have to remake all
So
of our
I think
relics
that
here.
might help.
If we have any hope to return.
I just know what coughing has to do with stamina.
Well, we first need to make sure we can
coffee.
survive long
I know
enough
it's
to do
strange
that.
too. Someone was
And
explaining it to
having
me.
some sort of light generation is a good idea. The last couple that we made, I tell you, that was wildly out of control. The apprentice, rest his soul, trapped in that snow globe.
Practicing my
I remember it.
Interesting.
It was.
Great work, everyone.
Do you know where this snow globe happens to
in
be?
the farm with it.
Yes.
Excellent
yes.
work.
Well, I'm sure it's in storage right now.
That's good
If
then.
anything,
Okay,
we gotta find a way to
excellent.
get that poor
So
soul
we'll
out
let you
of
know how
there.
the experiments go, and I think we can. I think George has most of the seeds. You could take a few from him as is. We're not gonna need
The
all of
strange
those. You got
thing is
plenty.
that I remember there being a blind
Oh, yeah,
light
time to
when I
put
was
back my waist
seeing
here.
it, then everything was dark.
then that sunflower.
And now I'm here.
And we don't know.
Tell me,
A little bit traumatized.
did I wake up here? Was I teleported to this?
Sunflowers are special to me.
No, we brought you along after you fell asleep.
The forest came to life and was very aggressive, so seeing all the
Something has changed me. I seem to have some sort of
Oh goodness.
mushroom
Yes, it
affinity.
seems that
don't
blinding
encounter
light
any
was likely some sort of fey magic. The trick played on you.
No. Well, it could be the cancer with some of
There was some straw in my wounds.
but otherwise it was entirely magic of our own, and that
Let's
of the
try and gather
town.
everybody to get together then, unless there's anyone else any other business here.
But it's very strange.
Come along, come over here.
Blinding light, and I wind up here. This is odd. The affinities on my sundial no longer match anything of my own.
Yes.
Very strange.
I would not know. It was the most
If
recent
you don't mind,
then
can I have a sample of your blood? I'm curious about this new body of yours and seeing what ways we can potentially reverse it.
What an inappropriate question to ask of me.
Oh, I've been
I
like
see.
trying to.
What would my blood do for you?
I saw it
It doesn't break, but it
Is this
tastes
normal?
Small little cotton fellow, you said?
Well, I'm a doctor.
It was like a
I
little
work with
living
medicine,
cotton
and
that had a
if
whole bunch
there's
of
a
them
way we
inside of them.
can figure out
They were
to
also
reverse
just
it.
vampires. I think.
A vampire?
You are one of those.
What a curious thing. You must be one of the fey creatures. Are you the one that did this to me? You seem very curious about my circumstances. Has anyone else noticed this?
Not at all.
Planting them.
I'm no fey.
No fey?
And a fey cannot lie.
You, with the iron sword.
No, that's Tyra.
Place it to her skin.
Yes.
Well, it is.
I don't think he'll mind.
It's actually made of
If you do see him, let him know.
not iron, but that's besides the point.
Also,
I can assure you they are not fey.
as can I.
I'm the head
of the Healers Guild.
I
would not have hired her if she were not fey.
Interesting.
All of you seem to be new members to the town, or at least possibly part of this fey. It's tricky. Yes, whatever blinding light blocked me out here, this is all just to get me to spill the beans, huh? You want Faye to know how to make the relics? You'll have to do better than this.
So can take fruit and squish fruit to get juice from fruit.
Fred, wait! Fred, please be careful of the bridge at the very least. It's this way. If you're going to run away, please be safe about it.
Please be safe.
Be careful.
What have you done to me? You've brought me into this place. There's just a cliff. A sheer drop. Oh, you Fae are mighty
I wanted to
tricky.
do this better than this.
No.
Is it okay if she bites you?
Sure.
Okay.
Ah! Get off me, beast! All right.
She's trying to see if she can gather any memories from that.
There's
Up to you what she gets.
an absolute swirl of memories. You see Nirta across different times and different cycles in the town talking to different people. Occasionally she looks at her hands and they're the hands of somebody else. There's visions of archmages that have blurry faces that you cannot see. There's images of her seeing dragons being hand-fed by the body that she's in. You can see that a memory of her in the Great War between the Fae and the first arrivals of the Archmages. The incarnation of death looms over her just as it's about to strike her down. Then you get whisked away to another memory of another person who's tending to the dragons again, but this time they seem to be lost. You get memories of a bird, seeing visions of an old lady that you're familiar with working in a mage tower as it flaps away into the night. All of these memories swirl about incoherently, but you're able to string together some of those thoughts.
Seraphine just bit Nirta. They were clearly
Again?
unhappy about it.
Why are you... I thought we were over this.
Arrest her! If you have any scruples about you, an assault on an apprentice mage.
To be honest, that
Unbelievable.
was kind of the part of the deal when they first showed up. If they ever did it again.
What are you standing there for?
They did it to help you.
Help me.
And to find answers.
Yes, you've all been touched by the
Nirta,
Fae.
wake up.
What?
You in there, Nirta?
For assault. Oh, every one of you cretins will hear about this. The council will have your heads.
I don't think they...
No,
Hey, careful near the ledge there. I don't want to fall, alright?
Well, don't come closer.
You're injured. Let me get you back to town.
Everything's gone.
That's right.
Unhand me. Just because I have this small frail
I'm trying to
body.
help you.
Just help me. You should have arrested her. Fighting a member of the mages?
We don't arrest anyone here.
We certainly
Unless it's
do.
absolutely necessary. I'm not sure... I'm sorry, tell me, what cycle are you a part of?
What cycle are we a part of? Unbelievable.
Yes.
The second cycle.
Cycle of the town. Interesting. You're not part of the first?
Well, yes, pretty much all remnants of the first cycle were wiped out. You should know this. You were brought to this town.
Damn.
Is Leonard not here anymore
Do you know-
to help onboard all the new people?
I don't know anyone by the name of Leonard.
Oh,
So I suppose he's not here.
too. Wait. What cycle do you belong to?
I don't want to hurt your mind. It might be a bad idea to tell you.
Well, right now it seems
How
that
long
I
is
am
the cycle,
surrounded-
actually?
The cycle just depends on how long we go before some tumultuous event, I'm sure, happens. We just call it the second cycle because the first group of people were wiped out and we were all brought here by some mysterious force that we only know as the town.
So even you don't know. Okay.
Wait. No. He couldn't know that. He's pulling from my memories.
What do you mean?
Nirta, okay. Erhard,
Alright, you're back.
I'm having a problem.
Let me get you to Lawrence. Come on. You might know what to do.
Okay.
If only I could see. Should have brought a torch. I think it's this way.
Okay.
Also, you might be bleeding from your wrist.
Oh, yeah, that does hurt. What happened? Did I poke it?
No. Seraphine bit you. Tried to read your memories.
Oh. Oh, no.
I'm not sure how you feel about that, but while you were another person, they bit you to try to understand what was happening to you. I should be honest, to try to get answers as to what memories those inside of you might have. Perfect,
of-
Lou. We need the light source. I need to escort Nirta back to town.
Please.
Which way is the way down? This way, yeah.
This way. The,
Earhart, as you are walking, the dirt shifts under your foot. You trip, fall, and break both of your legs.
Oh no!
I break both of my legs? Oh, the facing
In your
of-
mind. In your mind.
In my mind.
You remember.
Okay.
offhandedly saying okay to a Chuck who said he's going to break your legs.
Do we have a healer?
Yeah.
I'm a healer.
That is
I'm in
gruesome.
extraordinary pain right now. What exactly just happened?
There's a hole here.
Catherine.
A chuck hole.
That's not normal at all.
Do we have a healer?
Who's
healer?
I'm a healer.
We need a healer.
No
Yeah,
one's a
Lou.
healer.
Well, then do it.
I can't exactly heal it if the bones aren't straight. The bones have to be straightened out first. I'm not strong enough to straighten out his
What
bones.
happened? Are you alright?
There's a chuck
Oh
hole.
my gosh, what
Have
happened?
you
straighten
seen
it
this
out,
on
I
the
get you.
battlefield before? Can somebody
wonderful.
give him something to bite down on, because this is going to be excruciating.
Even for
wooden
me,
stake.
yes.
There you go.
I'd
Put that in your
stick.
mouth. Oh, the steak. It's a wooden steak.
Or-
Yeah, I don't want to look
So like a
this.
wooden.
Alright. Got you in 3, 2.
Despite that, your leg is not straightened. Your bones are not reset.
My bone. No.
You still feel the excruciating pain, but unfortunately, your legs are still broken and not straight.
I think he just fell.
This seems to be
not straight.
I don't think that's working.
Yeah, well, we
A
gotta get
curse.
the straight first. And that's, and we gotta
Seems not to be my week.
He's healing too. If you want to heal, feel free.
I don't think my healing's working.
Alright.
Well, okay, maybe you want to jump in. Just said the
I
healing's
think
not
you're
working
perfectly
right.
fine, but it's just like legs not work.
His legs
I have to
are
walk on
not
backwards legs.
healing or fixing
Probably.
themselves at all,
Well, it does sound like quite the case.
Wonderful.
Carry him.
Where's Catherine when we need her?
Yeah, where did Catherine go?
She's up there talking to like the lady that we're doing the stuff for.
Let me get Catherine then.
She's on the left
We
side.
should probably
Well,
move
she
him
looking
back
in
to
Vin
town,
Diesel?
because we are in the
In
middle
Vin
of the Feywilds, and any number of gruesome things
Isn't
can
exactly
happen
my
to me.
forte.
Anyway,
I was
someone
about to
has
say
pick
people
them
should
up.
be keeping watch right now, as I'm unable to.
Nikolai, would you
What's
be able to
happened?
do us a favor and carry this man? His legs are seemingly broken, magically so we can't heal him. And trying to
Yeah?
treat
Just
him
check
in the
on Nirta.
Feywilds is
Yeah?
a terrible
You okay?
How did this happen?
No, I'm really not okay. I really need
No
to
idea.
get to.
Nirta, do you want to
I
snack?
think a Chuck played a prank on me.
Okay, give me a second. Everything's late for me.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go back to town. I'll take you back to town, alright?
Dangerous
Okay.
territory, so
Yeah,
we should
let's-
move him before trying any more
If
treatment.
we can.
The others can deal with it.
I'd say we stick with the big group first. We stick with the big group, Nico.
Nirta needs
She'll be
help.
safer
I'm
with the
getting
bigger
busy.
group.
Who's up there?
It only lasted.
Nothing should be able to get to her if we're all here together.
Right, of course.
They were searching for the memories
Nirta
of those who were
needs
inside the
help,
Nirta to try
and
to
I
find
don't exactly
answers.
feel entirely okay with leaving her with the person who just bit her without consent.
Well, she's back to normal, so I mean.
Yeah,
She's back to normal. No, come on, Nirta, we're going.
Oh, okay.
I might
I
be
guess we'll go
cursed.
then.
I'm in excruciating pain.
Oh my god.
Yodi, quick question.
I don't trust
Among those memories, was there anything she could parse together regarding the statue in the Autumn Court? Because she's been looking into that a lot.
No.
I think
Okay.
I'm going to.
Alright, thank you.
I'm here. I'm following.
I'm sorry for being so brash.
have been asked.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was a bit confused. I thought I was lagging.
No.
I want
Yeah,
to
no,
accompany you.
Nirta.
Make sure
that's
that your
not a-
work
Thank
is
you.
Out of
safe.
character question. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
Thank
okay.
you.
We'll be. I appreciate it. I'm sorry,
people
Nirta,
and
for
people
being
who
so
can cast
brash.
levitate for the person with broken legs.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm
You
sorry
feel
for
like
being so brash, Nirta.
you're okay. You're okay. It's just he was just walking and then like the ground went thump. I think he hit a chuck hole. It looked like a chuck hole.
Maybe. I'm sure he'll be okay. Town's just right here.
Yeah.
Now, who do you need to talk with?
I was hoping Mr. Lawrence, if he's not busy, you know.
Mr.
Otherwise,
Lawrence.
maybe I need to talk to I might need to call a meeting with a couple peoples, maybe.
Of course. Oh wait, there's not an easy way up here, is there? Oh no, wait, you can sort of finagle it.
I can jump it. It's fine. We might need to get the board together. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Nirta in. Thank you, Nikolai.
Understood.
Thank you.
I'm going to try and join you.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, Seraphine beat me?
Yeah, Seraphine bit you.
Oh no, that's really not good.
Which also means that she has your memories now, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware, but
Apologies,
that's really not good for
following
her.
you.
It's okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to be able to make it up there with all that armor.
Disposition of Seraphine. I want to be honest. I do not like that happened. But I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry for being so brash. I heard you got bit, and I immediately panicked and wanted to get you away from there.
I think it's still good to have you checked over properly and rest.
Yeah, I'm just
Even
worried.
if it is for a good cause or to find things.
Oh, what are you worried about?
I keep on having like daydreams and being somewhere else, you know? Like everybody thought I was
you have been acting strange.
somebody else, and then the next thing I know, I'm like into summer court and I'm picking up some flowers, and then I'm standing at the cliff of the summer court with Mr. Erdhart. I was eating my
sit
food.
down.
Yeah, we'll go to the
Yeah,
tavern.
I'll go see if I can get Lawrence for you. Nikolai,
Rattling
you
your
sit
brain
with
like
her.
this, my friend. Yes.
Oh,
Rattling
actually,
your
you
brain
might
like this is well adjusted for sitting on.
Yeah.
He might just be here. Or not.
No, he's very
Maybe
busy.
he's walking around.
Sometimes he's going and collecting things, and sometimes he's fishing. He's not always here.
My friend,
Would you like
I'm
to
not
be in the
educated
church
in the
then?
matter, but I've seen enough that I would want to give you a warning. You sound clueless on the matter. Are you alright with me being blunt?
With you being blonde?
Blunt. Very straightforward
straight.
with what I've observed.
Yeah, I like blunt.
Okay. I witnessed you when you were daydreaming these instances. I believe you were possessed. There were other people speaking. They have their own names and other things that they're going about in their worries. Speaking about the town like they had been there before, and people say that they are the residents some time ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm sure.
Is that things you're familiar with? Because that is what occurred very recently. There was a thread.
Mm-hmm. Sure, it's just I can't talk about it.
Okay.
Just
If you're not allowed to talk about it in that way, then I will keep my lips pursed.
It's not you can talk about it. I can't.
Can you not remember?
I see.
No, I can remember. I can't talk about it. There's something really bad would happen.
There are other forces at play, my friend.
Yeah, but I don't know how much of that I can say. I just know that I shouldn't say any of the names, and I shouldn't talk about any of the anything like that, you know.
Are you allowed to use analogies or reference something else that is not you directly referencing their names or these events and putting it into analogous analogies, you know?
Yeah.
Like speaking about a game of chess or other things.
Let's say I have been doing that, and it's been a thing that I've been working on, a thing that's in a building with a big bell on top of it, and that's everything I've already been doing.
If it helps to have someone around that can voice the assumptions for you, and then you simply are nodding your head or not even really doing anything, and you want to communicate things, or speak in very vague and generalized terms,
Let's
I'm sure
say,
there are some people that can help.
let's say you really wanted to open the portal so that you could go back home, but nobody in town was really saying anything about it, so you were like, okay, well, I need to learn what happened to open it in the first place. And you know, a little Fey Shadeling came along and said, "Oh, I've got an eyeball for that, and I can share that memory with you for trading some things." And what she really wanted was the blurple of my eyes, because my eyes were blurple colored at the time, and so I gave up the blurple of my eyes to see that memory, and I got to see a fantastic memory. It was when people first showed up here, and I got to see the people opening the portal for the first time and using all of the things that they used to open it, but I didn't learn enough to know how to go back, so I wanted more, but they wanted more, and so I made a deal with them so that I can see more eyeballs, but that's all I can say, because they don't want the value of those memories to drop if I tell everyone what's in the memories. So if I tell them, something really bad will happen. So, I can't do that. I can only tell you that much, that I know
That's
of.
alright. That's okay.
Lawrence
If
isn't
anyone
here.
pressures you to say more, let me know. I'll happily try and remind them as well.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
if I
just
see him,
worried.
I'll tell him that you need to talk with
Do you
him.
want some water? Some tea?
You want some leeches?
I would love some leeches.
I'll
You
get you
have
some
some?
tea.
I do have some. I went over and grabbed some from the swamp right before we left. I'm just gonna reach into the bag and I'm gonna pull out 15 leeches.
That's a lot. Ooh. Thank you. It's like a comfort food.
I was thinking about giving them to you whenever you seem to not be you. I was gonna plan on giving them to you so then you might snap back into it. Be like, oh my god, leech.
It's a really good idea, Lou.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is, where's Ted? I have his favorite food as well.
There.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little
Where?
high.
Hi. Sorry. Nirta's having a bit of a moment.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. It's let's not worry about it, because, you know, we really need to make sure that
That's
the
all
dreamer
right.
stays happy,
Tea
so
makes things better.
everything's fine.
It's mostly just we're calming down now.
There we
We're
go.
drinking tea and trying to relax
No,
from it all.
we're just relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the leaf water.
You sure? I can step.
So, maybe
Thank you.
Are you sure? I can step out if we need to.
maybe instead of worrying about it, maybe we can talk about it.
Okay.
I just don't want to see Seraphine.
Just work through it.
Yeah, it would be great to talk about it. So,
Asa making
Having a tail is useful.
but Asa using Asa.
Really is.
Oh, Asa was also told to tell and ask, can you fix Asa's teacups? Because Asa's
Hello?
broken. Teapots,
You seem
cups need repair.
you seem to be pretty worried about it yourself.
I can repair.
yeah, it's,
Finer metalwork, but
you know,
the
just as
ceramics
long as
is
I'm the
not
only
my,
one, everyone else can be happy. It's
gonna hold
good,
up
my
right?
forte.
Well,
are made
that's
out of
one way
bronze.
to help it.
In that case, yes.
They have seen a lot of
Mm-hmm.
And
where
it's
Nirta.
okay to
there are 4 cups in total that she has stacked.
It's all pretty complicated, but we're gonna figure this out, okay?
If it's all metal,
Okay.
would you like me to work on that?
I just
also
Things will be okay.
Because Asa cups made to
it's okay to be worried sometimes. I don't think it's healthy trying to like just
Sure, yeah, I know that. It's just
you know.
that, you know, if I'm the only one worried about it, that's like a small amount of worry. You know, it's a very little amount. But if everyone's worried about it, that's a lot. So, you know, I'll I'll be the one worrying about it, and everybody else can be fine. It's okay.
That's self-destructive, Nirta.
No, it'd be destructive to the town if we had a lot of people worried about it. It would cause like measurable amounts of
I
problems.
think I understand what. Yeah, I think I kind of get where Nirta's coming
Can I
from.
make the tea outside real quick?
I mean,
So-
yeah, I just
Like, I don't
doesn't
want
feel
to.
right because if you should be able to talk about it with somebody at least. Shoulder the burden.
That's like, there are people that I can talk to about it. It's just that they're not any of the people that are here right now, so I don't.
You okay with me saying who they are?
Probably not. No, I need to. I already told one of the peoples, and maybe I can go talk to them about it. I just don't want if the thing I want to talk about causes everybody to be worried, then like everything I did with the church was for nothing. So I don't want anybody's here to be worried about the things that are in my head, okay?
I keep your lessons in mind. These things, all these worries, simply being someone to be supportive.
It's okay if Asa
The burden of knowing simply this much, that a friend needs help,
I'll let you go
is
back
always
over
welcome.
and check on it.
To
and
make you
grab it
warm
from
a
them.
cup of drink,
So,
to simply be there. I'll try my best.
Thank you.
That is all it needs to be.
Like this is
Same
this is
here.
just a little bumpy, rough spot, but I'm sure we can fix it. If it would help my worries at all, did the people that you say were talking through me, they didn't talk about a lot of stuff, did they?
I don't believe so.
One
One of them was
One
very
sounded-
cautious.
One of them was
One
talking
sounded
about
like a guard. Another sounded like a southern farmer.
The farmer one
sheep herder?
talked about, in reference to what seems to be early days of the town. They also talked about domesticated dragons.
Oh, okay.
They also were familiar with my kind.
I thought it was sheep.
I thought it was bunyaks.
Oh,
There was one that
You
was
know,
in front of me.
One
and
of
they
us
did
probably
mention
misread.
dragon eggs. That they were worried about them. And in the summer court, another one, I do not know if it was the same person, but they caught on that they should be cautious and what there was a lot of bait trickery happening, so there's that. But also, I think you can imagine the reason the biting happened.
Yeah.
They were trying to access these memories. I do not know if that works or not.
We got it. If Seraphine knows,
But
she
that
needs...
would jeopardize this secretiveness.
Seraphine seemed
We need to make sure she doesn't
bit
tell anyone
overwhelmed.
that what she learned. If she starts spouting off about things, then that could maybe that would count as me
This is
sharing
why
it.
Seraphine wanted to bite you when you were not aware of things, because they were trying to take these memories to tell people.
But I
I
also
want to
know
be very honest and upfront about that.
Mr. Erdhart
I do not
said
think I can help you.
Mr. Erdhart said that one of the memories of one person was something, and as I was waking up, I remembered that that shouldn't be a memory that it had. I remember a memory not being the right memory. It's like they also, the memories have access to the memories.
Would you be alright with trying to reach out to them and talk to them about this confusion? I imagine you know what you can and cannot talk about. I have my personal convictions. I should not go near Seraphine.
Yeah,
Apologies.
I need to find her now. I need to talk to her.
She's outside right now.
Please be careful.
Seraphine! Seraphine!
Right there in front of you.
Um,
Um,
Seraphine!
Please don't make too many deals with the mushrooms.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know if I need
Seraphine.
any. I'll make.
Are you a
whatever
Chuck
deal-
Lover? Are you a goddamn Chuck Lover?
Apparently.
No, not a Chuck Lover. No.
Is this guy a Chuck Lover?
If you want to yell at Seraphine, you can just walk in.
I'm not a Chuck Lover. Hey.
Go
Don't
ahead.
talk to me like I'm not here.
I'm not familiar with dispelling curses. You'd probably have a better time talking to Biswick.
Hello, Nirta.
I don't know what a Chuck is, but considering
Sorry
the fact
about
that
your
Chuck
legs.
broke
Did
that
they
fellow's
fix
legs,
them a little?
Yeah.
No.
Sure did, didn't it?
Not yet.
Oh, really?
Ooh,
Hold on. Can I come in? That sounds
the magic
That was
didn't
painful.
heal?
I should not have done that.
Maybe he'll listen to me.
No, it
It's a
appears to be
curse,
cursed.
apparently.
Oh.
Fake curse, not.
Did you make a deal with the Chuck?
Nirta, could you see about finding Biswick for me?
You dirty Chuck Lover.
Well, Nirta seems to want me for something.
I need to talk to you
Hearing what you have to
quickly.
say, it's just that I need a
All
little-
right. Well, you know, I understand.
I would also recommend finding
There's a lot of
George.
people
Make a
here who
small
just
again.
don't understand
Yeah,
a good
just
business
don't
problem.
know
We're
where
not
to
like
get
George.
Could you look for Biswick?
That man's legs are cursed, so we need
Yeah,
somebody
they're
who
super
could potentially dispel it.
The curse is
Yes,
legs.
yes, I heard. Chuck did.
Erhard told me that you were the one that
Very
did it.
vengeful.
I know you can do memory
You
stuff.
don't do exactly
Did you
what
see
they
memories
say,
of things?
You know,
Yeah, I told him not to mess with the Chucks either, and he didn't listen. No,
You know how to get
I
rid
got
of
his
the
cursed
curse?
legs.
I did.
I know how to get
Okay,
rid of the
you
curse.
cannot talk about that to
Really?
anybody.
Biswick,
There's one person who's
Biswick
named
is
Chuck,
down in the
that's
training
me and the
area.
rest of the boys.
Is
No,
there
no,
a
no,
reason I
My mind's been everywhere.
Yes, there's.
Other than you don't want me to.
Well, yes, it's. I don't know. I can't really talk about the reason because that's part of the reason that it needs to not be talked about.
That deal you made. Yes?
Yes, that exactly. That I'm not going to say out loud.
Well, if I recall correctly, your deal is that you can't tell anyone, you can't write it down, you can't speak it. You did not do so. I simply took it.
Yeah, but the whole reason for not sharing the things in the memories was that the Shadelings said they don't want the memories to get out. If the memories are getting out and they start sharing it around, then there's going to be problems. So, you know, I know that you got it. I know it wasn't written down. I know I didn't tell you. And I wasn't myself at the time. So you got to just not tell nobody, okay?
I have no intention of spreading things around. I simply was curious what was happening to you, seeing if I could do anything about it. And there was potentially information in there relevant to myself in my own interest.
Okay, well, in that case then, whatever you saw, I greatly appreciate you not talking about it, not spouting off about it. And twos, if you knows that I'm not me's and I'm the other things and I start spouting off about stuff, could you, like, help me not be spouting off about it?
I suppose I can do my best, but the last time it happened, you ran away from me out of fear. Thought I was a fae.
Okay, well...
There's only so much I can do.
Yeah, I understand. Oh no.
That might not be a bad idea. Actually, could you
Yeah, so I accept your apologies for biting my arm and everything. It'll be fine. It'll heal. I know you just needed some blood and definitely not memories. Thank you, Seraphine. I appreciate you.
If I contested, I was gonna
tell me, come
him.
look in the healer's hut with me for a moment.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
talk a bit more.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go mend this fellow's legs.
I've already
so let
paid
me,
up, so you should be good.
Let me go ahead and do this. Let me show you guys how it's
I don't think the defenders are stable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true, but it's also a very bad thing, you know, because at this rate, if the defenders can't set any like precedents for rules and you know uphold them, then it's just gonna devolve to.
Hey, Nirta.
Hello, Nirta.
Hey, I heard that I've been saying something about things that I don't actually know, so let's make sure that nobody ever knows about any of the things I was saying, okay? Can we do that?
I hate to say it, but
Yeah,
the
it's
whole
not gonna
town
happen.
knows.
Yeah,
The whole town knows, Nirta.
That might be okay, just as long as
You were
nobody
very
says
vocal.
it. Nobody says it no more, okay? It's a big
No one mentions
secret.
all right, fine.
Yeah, I was sleepwalking and I was talking in my sleep about a bunch of nonsense that's not reals, okay?
Another hammer.
Okay.
What's going on?
What's it?
Right?
Nikolai, did you make any?
I don't know. Everything's a lot today right now. All of a sudden, all at once.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nirta's fine. Nirta's fine.
Yeah, there's no worries.
There's nothing wrong.
We all have positive feelings. Remember everything I've said.
And-
Everything is fine.
And Nirta and I are gonna go over here. Come on, Nirta, we're gonna go over here right now.
Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, just remember
Alright,
that.
if
Thank
I
you.
come with you, child?
We're doomed.
Take a look at it. Make sure it's safe to hold.
Nico,
let's
I
hold
please don't take this personally, but no.
No, let Nico know. They're
All right,
one of the
all right.
closest people in the church.
This is your decision. I will respect.
Okay.
It's only up to you, Nirta. I'm okay going away if you need me to.
No, I think this is. If there's any, you spend a lot of time around me, so if this happens again, I want you to know.
I look up to you a lot, Nirta.
Okay, then let's go. Do
Should
need
we go
grab
to the
this
church?
one?
I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
Fizzy might be busy.
I'm aware.
Do you want?
Do we have? Well, Knight is missing.
I want you to. Look in that direction.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do you see who I'm trying to get you to look at without saying anything?
I'm aware.
I apologize.
No reason, huh?
Hi.
Level of confidentiality.
I understand.
Have you
That
have
said,
you
I
seen
don't,
a queen today?
Listen,
I
trust
haven't.
me, Ted.
No queens today.
There's a level of confidentiality that I'm, constantly also keeping. I get it. It's okay.
The summary queen
I
that you're
don't
looking
want
for?
you to think that I think you don't,
queen.
because I don't think
Yeah,
that's.
queen.
I
No.
don't think that.
Yeah, I know Knight's
If
been
it helps,
missing
I
for a
wouldn't.
while,
I
so
I wouldn't
I'm
be too
assuming-
angry. I'd get it.
I assume the Knight's off the board, but Rook and White
Listen,
are
we got
in
Wayne
the
in this town.
healer
You
hut,
can't be
and
dumb
we
if
need
he's
to have a
around.
board meeting pronto.
Queen has been itinerant.
Okay, let's see if
and that'll give you time to heal. Let me get in here.
Understandable.
Hey,
should
How long should this
I
take?
was looking to play a little chess. Has
you'll be
anyone
back on your
seen
feet.
my my
Depending on
board,
if you
the
get some
white
more
box
attention
and my
to it,
rook?
you'll be back
It
on your
seems
feet
to be
in no
missing.
I see.
No, unfortunately not.
You know, I think I did see. I'll come.
Okay,
I'll come look.
Excuse me.
I think I'll show you.
The last place I saw the pieces was, I think, in the church.
Right.
How's it looking in there, Fizzy?
Well, good news. The looks like the Mycadin's willing to help, but apparently some sort of agreement was made.
I mean, I knew that the Chucks were going to break his legs. I didn't think they were going to also curse them.
What?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I don't
built
know
the
what he
front
did.
gate
What did
without
he do to
permits.
upset the Chuck so much?
He did construction without permits.
Are you getting extra private?
Yeah, we're getting extra private.
Well, I mean, not that private, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Fizzy.
Yes.
Oh.
Nico.
Oh.
What?
The door's swinging on its hinges.
The doors are.
Is the door cursed too? The door cursed too?
Church door
Hey,
cursed?
yo.
I swear this whole damn church is cursed.
It's maybe. Let's this way.
Oh, we are getting that private. Okay.
It's the only place I know that maybe we can have a very safe. Uh-oh.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait.
Is it haunted? I think it's haunted. Hang on.
Hey,
Hmm.
are you here, Queen? Queen? Is that you? Please tell me that's you, Queen, and not anybody else.
I don't think it'd be her.
I thought this stuff was supposed to end.
No. Let's go quickly.
Quickly.
Get me to the room. Uh-oh. Just go. Go. Watch your head. Duck if you have to.
Take the key, Nirta.
Into the room. Huh.
Okay, now here's the awkward part where we have to kind of like
I got
take
it.
the key.
I have it.
Okay. Okay, what was that?
Okay, so, when, could one of you try to fill in...
I'm bringing the key closer, by the way.
Sure, could one of you fill in, Nico, on what you know about all of this to her without the mumbo-jumbo I have to go through?
The specifics here are new to me.
You
only gave me
I
half
can
the
do my
story.
best. So we're just okay.
Alright, we have time, I think.
Right.
I think.
I hope. How should I put this?
Sorry, Silvo, it's
the
an
dream.
important meeting. Sorry, we'll be with you in a little while.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
So we're filling him in.
Yeah, we're filling in Nico.
Okay, Nico. So the dreamer. Yes. We're thinking less a deity and more a conglomeration of several powerful mages formed into one being, and maybe even the soul of every dead person within the town. We're unsure.
I kind of got an idea of that. If that helps.
Okay.
Something like an amalgam.
Yes. That's
Wait,
why.
Actually, do you remember about a character when Dante was looking at it when he tried to look for his own soul? Did he mention that out loud? I forget.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, essentially that. The reason why it's kind of framed as a church thing is because, well, it doesn't seem like they're conscious and awake and making conscious decisions. It seems like it's more subconscious, all of them together. Probably because there's so many minds going about. So the more positive energy we can spread, hopefully the better things get for town.
By the way, I would recommend that we do this in the corner, away from the door.
Yeah, okay, but so the important thing here is that I know things, but I cannot say things. And the reason I got together a little group of people that I thought were very emotionally level-headed and able to keep secrets and wouldn't get me killed.
But maybe... I don't know if you were aware of this. Seraphine might know as well, too.
I just talked to
her. She took a bite out of you.
That's the reason.
Hang on, Fizzy.
Yeah.
Let Nirta finish explaining Nico what this is before we get on to that.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Yes, go ahead.
I made a deal with the Shadeling. Here's all the things I can say. They let me see memories from the past, but I can't say what I saw in the memories. I can't share that around because it would ruin their market on memories and things like that. So I took everything that I learned and I put it through, the church so that I can try to explain to everyone how the dreamer works. I know that's not what it was originally called. That's what I called it because it kind of sounded like somebody that was sleeping and having dreams. And so I've been doing that for a long time, and I keep getting new memories. But at the same time, I see entire lifetimes of other people, and even though I can't talk about it, I still have their entire lifetime of memories in my head. And a kobold's lifetime is very, very small. I've only been around for like tens or so years, and some of these were like mages that lived like hundreds of years and stuff. And the more there was of them, the less there was of me. And so I started writing a diary so that I can write down all of the memories of other people's so that I wouldn't get mixed up. But the last time I did the deal with the Shadeling, they gave me 2 eyes back to back. They did one memory and I got 1 lifetime, and then another memory and I got another lifetime before I could write anything down. And now it's mixed everything up, and I'm really convinced sometimes that I'm not me, because I think I'm like a whole nother person's. But the problem is that they're going around town saying exactly what all of their life is and their memories and stuff, which means I'm saying the things I shouldn't say. And if I do, not only do I lose the memories, I lose my whole me, my life.
Which is why I couldn't say anything earlier, and why I was concerned more about Seraphine biting her, and more concerned about Nirta than Seraphine.
I already wanted to call this meeting, but then I pulled Seraphine aside to tell her why she couldn't be spouting off about it, and she wants me to not keep secrets from her. I get that. But while I was telling her not to tell any of the memories that she got from me, I saw little fox looking at me from through a tree. I think she knows.
You need to find a way to undo this.
Right, sure, but it's a deal I made like so long ago, and we've learned a lot, and we've gotten this far. I don't want to
I'd
not
like to
go
think there are
home.
safer ways for us to learn information. You know, sort of ways that don't involve you losing your entire self.
Right.
Yeah, Nirta, if we're trying to learn information about the dreamer, we can ask it.
We only got this far because of this information, though.
Like, I just didn't want anyone else to worry, especially after I knew that it works off of the town's emotions. If I told everyone all the things they need to worry about, then we would never have like any prospering or anything like that. It was better for me to just hold on to it and make sure everybody else was happy and doing fine. But now I don't know what's going to happen.
Bottling up an entire town's worth of emotions into yourself is not exactly healthy.
Well, tell me that the town isn't better than it was a year ago. Well, not years, like weeks ago. We're doing better.
Oh my gosh. What are you going to do?
I mean, you know, I'm going to be the you know, the blunt guy, and I'm going to say that is it better? I don't know, maybe. The long and short of it is, I don't think you know, withholding all this information is really what's been better. We've been better because we've been better people, if anything. I mean, hell, you know, let's just say I haven't pointed my gun at anybody lately. I wouldn't, you know, say it's, you know, you that, you know, you holding information that made me do that.
Okay, but at the very least, maybe Little Fox just overheard what I said about not sharing memories or things like that. Let's just make sure that the whole town, it doesn't matter what they heard, we just need to make sure that the Shadelings never find out that I spouted off nothing about no memories, okay?
You didn't.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, okay. So, as long as that's important, I need everybody to be on board with this. We got to make sure that I don't die.
Right.
Okay, so in that case then, we're just gonna go like usual. Tomorrow will be hopefully a new day and not a new night. And, you know, maybe we could just have everyone pretend that nothing happened today and that nothing was spilled, no swears.
I'll try to keep Little Fox distracted. She seems to have taken a liking to me lately. I'll also see if I can pry information out of her, see what she knows, without trying to trip anything, obviously.
Okay.
I'll do what I
Just
can.
be clear.
Yeah.
You didn't say anything.
Well,
He's not working on technicalities.
right, yeah.
I love it.
It wasn't.
Nirta didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, then I'm gonna ring the church bell. I don't think we had a church session today, so I could just do some churching.
We did. Don't know if I told us to you.
Yeah, you were not in right mind.
Do you think it would be bothersome? No, this is important. I'll go ding the bell. We'll just ding the bell, and we'll get everyone in there, and we'll be like, today has been a difficult day. Things like, hello.
Oh.
Orca, what?
It's Orca. Or it was.
Was that Orca?
Yeah, that was. Yeah, Miss Orca? Are you supposed to be in here? How did you get in here? Were you the person holding the lamp? Were you the lantern person?
Was it Orca or was it the dreamer showing us Orca?
No,
no,
just the astral plane.
Oh, great. So you got a lot of eaves from that?
Yes. I will say if I ever need to make some kind of revenge plan, I'm very prepared.
Revenge plan?
Well, at least she's on board. Okay. Very good. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Thank you very much, Orca. Very kind of you. Okay, good. Good.
Have you
Alright,
been in
so we
here
have a
before?
backup plan.
You think I don't know about this, right?
Well, you could know about it, but not been's in here before.
I followed you in here.
Great.
Yeah, but the question was, have you been in here before?
Yes.
Okay. Well, as long as you've been eavesdropping, do you want to drop some eaves for us about what you know about the dreamer?
A bit too much to drop, honestly.
Yeah, of course. That's sure. Okay. Well, in that case, then,
Hey,
do you know if someone else came in with you? Were you alone?
As far as I know.
Okay. I gotta find a better way to be safe from people's following me in here then. I thought the key and the magic would be good enough.
I think someone as
To
powerful
be
as
fair,
Orca is
there's a
probably
little
going to be a
bottle of
bit.
water right under the dream.
Oh no. Where?
A puddle of what? Oh no! Okay, I know you probably use the water, but there's also the Fey Court, the Sunken Court, the choir.
Yes.
Do you know about them?
Let's wipe that up. Let's get something to wipe that up.
Nico's going to use a little bit of magic to sort of just attempt to float it.
You can disperse it as much as possible. Let's disperse
No?
it as
You're not aware of
Should
them?
should we even have it be in here?
Yeah. You know what? That's a good point. Let me use my magic. Here
Oh.
we go.
She
Okay, all yours.
I mentioned the Sunken Court,
Okay.
and she just sort of exploded, and I think the Fae took her. Key the door. There you go. Let's get out of here before.
I'm bringing the water out. Bringing the water out of here.
Yeah.
All right, get out.
Can you grab the key? Yeah, I'll grab the key. Can you through the door?
Yep.
It just works. Kinda.
Just works. Yeah. Fantastic. Great.
By the way, Nirta, I mean, you're gonna have to give Nico a name now.
A name?
King. The only piece we haven't used yet.
Oh.
You sure about that?
It's just code names. It's not like you're more up.
I mean, I'm
know
flattered.
for being king. I wouldn't say Ivy's more important because she's queen.
Well, I figure
think we
she's
should be
just drama
moving.
queen.
No. Well,
That's her own hubris.
for some reason I don't feel very safe in the shadows. You know how I feels about that? So why don't we just I know it's like night times all the times, but maybe we could just be around some fires and light, and maybe
Yeah.
never sleep in the dark again
Let's
for
go
the rest
inside
of our
the church
days.
where it's nice and comforting and warm.
Right, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna go ding-a-ling a little bell and get the town together and tell
Nirta,
them.
make sure that you're like okay before you do that, okay?
Take a few breaths. Try and calm yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Silva.
There we go.
Hey, did one of you guys
Hello?
open up this door?
People go through there all the time. We have a few people living down there.
Okay.
I mean, the door was
welcome
open
back,
when I
Silva.
passed by, so I'm not sure what happened. Oh, by the way, Fizwick, some magical entity's been like grabbing at my hammer while I was like holding it, so I don't know what's going on.
There's been
There's a lot of that going on. Don't know what that is either.
some more of that going on around.
Hey, Fee.
Yeah, Nikolai like noticed like some magic residue of like hands grabbing it. I didn't remember. I saw it move, but it was nobody else around.
Silva, that's what we were actually checking out. We saw something we were checking out. We didn't want you to get near him because we didn't want you to get involved. Shit went down.
Yeah, it was scary. We saw some things floating around. Like there was a torch floating around down there. We're like, whoa, gotta investigate that.
I see. I mean, it was like I said,
what are you
it was
doing?
pulling in my hammer. earlier, so-
Just calling a church meeting real fast.
You were
That's all.
telling the truth, but you're telling it like you're lying. So don't do that.
I'm saying.
Why church meeting now? Hasn't there already been one?
Huh?
Yeah. We're just doing
Fizzy's
double
had a long
church,
day.
a double scooping of church.
I mean, you all had a long day today. I mean, if you call it a day.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not. Which is why I'm trying to call everybody together so that I can try to talk to them about
yes,
church
Ted.
things.
I was looking for you.
Do you want a wooden stake?
Ted, by chance, you have some dragonflies.
no,
I grabbed
no.
somewhere else in the summer court.
Do you know what it is?
Like, I like a piece of wood that you stab things with.
No, I'm just grabbing things.
Yes.
I mean, I try not to grab things from the corpse.
No, I don't want to be stabbing no one, especially if I'm
I grabbed some
having
leeches for
problems.
Nirta,
Hey, we're just doing it.
um,
We're double helping of church today. Double church help.
I grab leeches for Nirta, I'll grab something for someone else.
Okay.
church.
Not a town meeting, just a. Oh, okay. Town meeting.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reach into my bag.
So I was about to say you don't need to worry about saying that.
Orcas on the roof. Orcas on the roof. Orcas on the roof.
Okay, good. Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Well, I can't exactly.
All right.
get
Well,
upstairs.
They're quite hard to catch, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey,
Alright.
just so you know, the one that's on the roof right
There's a
now.
ladder to the roof.
Yeah.
That's,
I mean,
okay.
it has to
That's the one that flooded the
appreciate
last
it,
town.
but, don't go out of your way.
I don't know if you
It
saw her.
was kind of just on the path
saw
of
someone
going
in our
to get
misery.
leeches,
Alright.
so I
Yeah,
thought
just-
grabbing them.
So
People are
Seems
hungry,
alright, but
food's
just
a little
be
scarce right
cautious.
Now, so...
I know there's been there's a lot of commotion going on today. Apparently there's already been one church. I've been told today. So we're just doing a quick little double church. It's about emotions and feelings. Everybody. I've been told there's a lot of worry going around. And so I'm here to tell you to chin up. There's no need to be worried. Also, I've been hearing that there's been like a lot of my mouth opening and saying things that I wouldn't normally say. So I hear that's giving you guys some bad feelings, and I just want to say I don't like that. So let's just never talk about that, okay?
Amen.
Yeah,
I don't
there
think
we go.
we can just forget about it, but
Yeah, we'll just
now.
yeah. So anything that I said when I was not saying I was Nirta, let's just pretend none of that. Nope, that don't happen. None of that happened because it's making you guys have bad feelings, and I don't want you all to feel bad. We gotta feel good. Remember? How many times I tells you like the dreamer is better when we have good feelings, right? You all members that, right?
What exactly happened to them?
Yes.
So yeah.
That is new information to me.
Like
complicated. They're better now, though.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I appear to be possessed by
Earhart,
several
two
older
on the left
towns.
side wall. Earhart,
Yep.
left side
So
wall.
I think we're all on board, right?
It's
We're
fine.
definitely
Just let you know.
we're definitely gonna
I
be not doing that, right? Show of hands. Everyone understands. We're not ever going to talk about things that not Nirta said.
Sure myself. It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep. That's something similar.
All right. I'm glad we all
If
agree.
I may, to those.
Serving the vampire.
Mind if I take over just for a small moment for this?
Sure. Yeah.
As
Go
long as you don't say
ahead.
anything, that's fine.
Nico wants to say something.
I know I don't really speak up here much, so sorry if this is a bit sudden. But like Nirta said, we don't really want to be spreading anything that makes anybody uncomfortable, and that goes for her as well. So for her sake and for the courtesy, let's try and forget everything that happened today, all right? It's a bit much for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's a courtesy thing. I'm sure all of you understand the need for that, right? If I said something that I regret and I asked you guys, could you guys please forget this day ever happened, you would understand. I hope.
We were the day before.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just like when Jasper says something untoward about birds. We also forgive him that.
So I ask all of you to please try and take what Nirta's saying seriously and try and understand that it's something that she really needs.
No.
And that I need. Not a lot of us need.
Mm-hmm.
Let's all try and get along, okay? And try and understand each other. Try not to embarrass each other. Okay, that's all. Thank you.
I kind of already do that to myself.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, don't bring attention to Wayne's big ass tail.
I can't help it.
It's not big.
Huge for a rabbit.
Mm. Yeah, let's
It is fairly disproportionate, yes.
lift everybody up.
He is bigger than a normal rabbit.
Let's make sure we do that. Tomorrow's going to be a new day, so why don't we all get together? This is another thing I know has been concerning people, so it's like I said, we're going to forget all about the other things. We're never going to talk about that again. So instead, the rest of this church, why don't we all just think really hard about the sun coming back? Everybody here misses the sun, right? For the most part, I know there's a couple people that don't, but like
I've been
most of us
doing
want
this
some
for
sun.
like 3 days.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be nice if we went back to having.
Okay with the sun being gone.
Yeah, I know some people are, but we need to grow crops and things. I know we got sunflowers, but I'm worried about them. So let's just hope that maybe we can have some sun, and then we can have a little bit of nighttime too, so that everybody gets what they want. Why don't we all think about that together? Does that sound good? Huh?
All right.
I'm more intrigued by the fact that it's still warm, despite being this many days without sun.
Mm-hmm.
Weather here is a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are a lot of days with sun.
A little weird.
Why do so many contribute?
I mean, there's a I guess some warm wind coming in. I guess
there's gonna be. We wake up and there's like a giant like snowman head in the sky, and it just never stops snowing.
But they're not broken.
No. Let's not think about that. Instead, let's all.
I'm sure the dreamer will protect us from something like that.
Let's all close our eyes, bow our heads, and try to come together as a town and say, Dreamer, thank you so much for looking over us and making sure that everybody's happy and healthy and not worried about anything for no reasons. And, we've really enjoyed having nice amounts of darkness and moon and all of that, but I think it's time for us to get a little sun back, maybe. Maybe we can all enjoy some suns on our skin and our eyes that we're definitely going to get to keep forevers, and we'll just enjoy that together. So let's all think together about having the sun back, and thank you, Dreamer, for watching over us. Thank you. Sweet dreams.
Thank you, Dreamer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, I guess we double church today, but I thank you guys so greatly for coming here.
All the bread.
Conflicting wishes.
I'm feeling a little peckish. I kind of want to grab some bread.
You should go get some bread.
I cancel it out.
Yes.
Not sure.
Did you just run off clucking?
She's being quirky again. No, don't worry about it. It's just Nirta being funny.
Just okay.
Listen, she's going through a lot right now. This is what I mean.
Oh,
Please
okay,
don't
I
embarrass
get it.
her. She's
I
going
get
through
it.
a
I get
lot.
it.
Chicken, I suppose.
She's going through a lot at the moment. It's fine.
Well, in that case,
Hey, what are you doing?
I got some mushrooms. And, obviously crops are in a bad spot. And it's sunlight, so let's see if we can experiment with those and get some sunlight back to those
Kind of,
You
you know, couples of a feather.
You might not say kind of light than sunlight, so it might not work. But, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, I guess.
Looks like a chicken.
I think it generates like something similar to sunlight.
What makes you
we,
our little,
we have to we only know when we test it.
You ever considered growing mushrooms?
I mean, we can do that too. We already do have some mushrooms, but we have other crops as well.
Huh.
You have enough mushrooms for everybody.
Oh, it's like seasonal crops, right? Grow mushrooms during the dark time.
What? Sometimes.
Oh, hi. You hungry, Nirta? Maybe want to go get some corn? Yeah, come here. Let's go get you some corn, Nirta. There's plenty of these, thanks to the dreamer. Yeah. Come get some corn. Come and enjoy yourself, Nirta. I'm sure you're quite hungry. There's also plenty of grains here. I'm sure they won't mind. With everything you're going through, I'm sure it's nice to be a chicken for a bit. I hope you can at least enjoy this, Nirta. There's plenty of grains and plenty of corn. Oh, you went through a secret entrance. You going through all the storage now? Yeah, they're pretty funny, aren't they? You think they're like pumpkin guys, like uncle or something? But do you think he knows them?
Tomato.
Tomato. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Don't worry, it's just been you and me this whole time. I've been watching over you.
Okay.
You turned into a chicken for a bit.
I brought bread.
Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for bread.
You were asking for bread earlier.
Thanks, Fractal.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
They were searching for you around the church.
Oh. All right, I'll go.
Yeah, you did kind of run off, but it's all right.
Okay, I'll just.
You want me to go figure it out for you? Want me to go talk to them?
Yeah, why don't we go together? Also, I don't know. Yeah, let's go talk to them.
Any luck?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just got reminded of Pomato, and it's fine now.
She got reminded of Pomato, and then she remembered the farms, and then, you know, the silly idea came across her head to be a bit like a chicken.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, we're
That's fair.
we're making sure everybody's happy. We're just doing a little play thing. You know, we're doing that play for Belladonna.
By the way.
I'm always Wyatt.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah.
Well, I did see them
This
earlier,
is a little
but then there
embarrassing
was
for
a bit
her,
of a
so
meeting,
this is what
and
we
they've
mainly
gone
say,
now.
like, hey, maybe not mention it or bring it up too much. Just for her sake.
I never planned on bringing it
Understood.
Thank you. Appreciate
Also, yeah,
that.
this is what we were talking about. She's going through a little bit, so just for her sake, maybe not embarrass her.
I'll tell.
She'll be okay though.
I'll tell people I'm
promise you.
okay. It's okay.
Oh, you see, she's not the only one going through that.
Oh. I wish there was people so I could talk to. It's okay. We're fine. It's fine. We're okay. Everything's fine. It's okay.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
Probably best in private.
Outside the wall?
That'll do.
Yeah?
Nirta.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just checking on you. Do you need me to be around you?
No, Tobias.
That would make you feel better.
Tobias is here. He says he's gonna help me with something real fast. Just make sure that he stays safe, okay? Thank you, Jasper.
You guys stay safe, okay?
I was just making sure everyone's in good spirits. We were
Where is
just
she?
doing a little.
Where is she?
Where's who?
Seraphine, where is she?
Last I saw her, she was in the
I saw
healer
her.
Last I just close
I
to
saw her
the
near
church
the
last I saw.
market.
Okay. Yeah, I was just pretending to be a chicken or something to get everyone laughing and happy. We're all good.
I want to apologize as well for making you worry too, like, and also me being worried.
I don't have anything to worry about. It's gonna be okay. And you don't make me worried. You make me very happy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you, Jasper. All right. What did you need to tell me?
If it were possible for someone else to share your burden.
As far as I know, there wasn't like a little loophole in that contract for it. Plus, I don't know how you split death between two people. Not that I would ever talk about such things. Nope.
No.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, there's really no reason to talk about anyone dying or anything like that because that won't happen. Hey, by the way, did you know that your face is very shiny? Did you know about the shiny face thing going on?
There's something been going on since night fell.
Does it have to do with Lyriel or something?
No, it's more to do with me.
Okay. Are you okay? I know I've been worried about
fine.
myself, but...
I think over time I'm simply becoming more of what I am.
Well, that sounds like a good thing, right?
I hope so, although I do believe it might have started whenever I made my deal with Lyriel.
Well, have you talked to her recently or anything? Since the nightfall?
I've not seen her in a long time.
Oh, okay.
Although, from what I hear, she's fallen out of favor with the Autumn Court.
All right. Well, that was bound to happen the way that she is, so that's... I wonder if she's now fallen out of favor with the Autumns, if she can come back to town, or if the town still doesn't like her.
Interesting. Well, my deal was more with Autumn than with her directly.
Oh. Well, in that case then, you know, we've been talking here and it makes me worried about how dark it is, you know? Maybe...
True.
Maybe we need to not be in the dark so much. Could you grab me one of them lanterns?
Of course.
I think I'll just never let go of this.
Understandable.
Yeah, right?
Wherever is comfortable, so let your heart bleed.
Looking around, being a fae, you hear who good fucking rip.
Nope.
Oh.
Seems to be happening a lot lately.
Yeah, I told you the sun is ruining everything.
The moon?
Just
I
because it's
thought
not
the
here.
sun not being around would be good for her.
One would think.
Maybe she's overflowing with magics or something?
Possibly.
Where am I? Who are you people?
Who are you?
Hi.
Eleanor, South Braemar, part of the human resistance. I'm just a medic.
Was that her before the vampirism?
No. Most of the people that
Oh.
are talking are people that she's drank the blood of.
Oh! Okay.
Before
Oh.
that happened, I came by to see if I can't help with your legs.
It can wait for a bit. Yeah, actually.
Hey,
Go ahead, while I'm sitting here.
You know,
when
Phoenix regeneration.
Miss Catherine.
I thought I might be able to help.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Whenever we can talk to Seraphine again, can you suggest to her maybe keeping a diary of all of the memories that isn't Seraphine? Just...
Alright.
Okay.
I don't think she can do that because her head is like probably on fire right now.
Yeah, I get that.
They're extremely
I think the best she
they
can do
need
is
something
she.
to help stabilize their mind. Seraphine.
That was what I was hoping Ivy could do before she was taken again.
You want?
I have an idea.
You want candy?
In the order to discipline our minds as guardians, we had to clear it of all thought by focusing. Either scripture or something to keep us.
Something. I'm going to step outside.
How are you feeling, Sage?
Jojo, perhaps you could
I
tell
haven't
me.
felt-
I haven't
Nirta, by chance, I'd like to ask you a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Would you want to participate in a play? I need to fill one last role.
I've never done it before.
Conspiracy theories I spread out earlier. It's just the shit.
Ever done it before? Are you currently participating in any other activities?
I was gonna help
For
with the
the
banquet.
thing?
I was gonna help with the harvesting of foods in the
You do that.
Perhaps finding a middle ground.
I need to find someone to fill one last role from what it looks like.
Okay. I don't know who else.
Should I say what the role is?
Yeah, what is it? What's the play idea then?
Troll.
A troll.
The play is called Sword in the Stone, literally.
Okay. Maybe Troll. Oh, maybe I think I remember Fizwick saying something about him knowing trolls. Maybe. Well, no, he's gonna do the hunt thing.
It's the issue about people accidentally might double book themselves, so I don't want
Yeah.
to overbook someone.
I don't know, Den. I don't know who knows about playings and
Jojo.
knows about being a troll.
Put the food on the table. I'll be right back.
I think it's
I'd like to sit in the back of the stage so I can make sure things go fairly well.
Yeah, I hear that's probably necessary when you got a bunch of people doing stuffs, right? I know that's what it's like when you
So
go
far,
on
we
an
got the king being Dante, we got the queen being Orca, we got Ted being the narrator, we got Iona, Wayne, and George being the hero's party, and then last but not least, we need someone for the troll.
What about Mr. Greasus?
I haven't seen him.
Oh no, I feel like he might.
Also,
enjoy
do you
doing
think
the
Greasus would be good at acting?
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Greasus is good at a lot of things. He's very talkative, so you know he might be good at playing.
Yes.
There's a lot more to him than you might expect.
But the opposite way. It's more complicated. It's more intense.
Is that a big scrimble?
Yes.
Oh,
hey, Scrimble.
It is nighttime.
Hi, Scrimble.
Oh.
I don't like the light. Can we bring the light somewhere back there so they can actually get out?
Yeah, sure. Go that way.
Yeah.
Be able to find out what it says on the
Good
gravestone.
Scrimble.
If we see Fred or
Uh-huh.
Bob Bunyak, we'll probably figure out that it's from the first town and they're
Well, they
being
didn't
possessed
say
by
anything
Dexter.
about
So
nothing.
there's a really big reach, but you know. Anyway, sorry.
Well, I thought I might ask you if you know anyone that might be willing to play the part.
What if you just need fighting's people? What about Mr. Erdhart's legs are now broken. He probably can't be a troll's very good.
No.
I don't know.
Then we'll know.
I'm trying to think of anyone that might be able to do it
They've just always been at every church.
that isn't currently booked
Nirta,
for something else.
Yeah,
are we haunted? Is that what's going on?
hunting.
Yes.
I don't know. There was the big moon recently, so maybe
Haunted.
Table, that's fine. That's natural selection.
Maybe that's the
when
thing.
Still some leftovers.
Okay, come and take a look.
Yeah. Okay. I just these doors have been going crazy. My silverware has been going everywhere. Or not silverware. Whatever that is.
Cutlery.
Is it made of ivory?
Yeah, the church
Cutlery.
doors.
The cutlery has been going
There's ghost
everywhere.
in here. Is there ghost in here?
Well,
The
the
same thing
bird's
happened
been stealing it,
several
and the
days,
goblin
perhaps
has
a
been
week
stealing
ago.
the spoons.
That if the ghost were to take this.
Yeah, the spoon.
The bird's been stealing the knives, and the goblin's stealing the spoon. You probably only have forks left.
Yeah.
Right, thank you for
Don't mind me. I stubbed my toe.
So unless somebody wants to drink this right now,
Oh, no.
I'm gonna take it away.
I'm sitting back down.
The stone
It's
steps
better
are
now.
merciless.
Very good. A little bit.
Because my foot is sore.
Yeah, the ghost, quote unquote, is here. The poof ghost.
Oh.
I forgot it.
Well, I'm not sure who that might have been.
It might have been. Fizwick. I'm not sure. Everything going alright?
Can't actually hit those. That's why they're so dangerous.
Mhm. Hmm.
Wait, go pick up the book.
Why? What
Yes, hello.
Do you by
Good
chance
review.
are in need of any, like...
Is that why you look like that? And it smells too.
Look your dress up. Please don't.
Okay.
Things seem to be quite lively here.
Wayne, as you go pick up the book,
Well, that's something to walk in on.
there seem to be
Oh, yeah. I've eaten.
that only you can see.
Well, glad you say she did.
Hey, Nirta.
Well, this is interesting.
Hey,
Didn't
I've
think I'd
decided
get
I'm
you doing.
just gonna walk around with the lantern all the time.
We were, or I should say, Tyron is going to translate some dead languages that might give us information about the old town.
Oh, okay. That sounds great.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
glad about
Dead
that. Is it from
languages.
the old books from the sacred chambers or something else?
Are you going crazy again?
These, they look like the same books, but according to Iona, she found them on a different shelf.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I can see the footprints. Oh. See?
They are totally not the same books and totally not stand-ins.
Okay.
Is everything alright here?
Did you? What happened?
Yeah, it's 100% not Jamie Spricken's Guide to Dealing with Hacks.
Yeah.
You covered in dust now?
Oh,
There's a book.
okay. Glad to know.
Moving on its own. And
Hey, Luthi, thank
I mean,
you so
it
much for the
definitely
raid.
isn't.
Thanks
When
for
I look at
everyone
it, I don't see
stopping
that
in.
at all.
alright, this is a bit concerning.
You're covered in dust now.
Well, in
Yes,
that
so
case,
we can
then
call
let
me
me
Dust
let me
Bunny.
not bother. I just heard some talking about like books and stuff, and I was curious.
Wait, is that a microaggression? Is that racist?
Well, there's also a ghost up here that's blowing things up.
You don't see the footprints.
Oh,
No.
great. I'm just gonna not deal with that at all.
Okay, so Ted, I have convinced Orca to play the part.
Not sure.
I don't know. I can.
You sure you're feeling alright?
Yeah.
Where are they going?
Hang on. Sorry. What?
Orca's gonna be playing the part of the queen.
What am I gonna do? Am I gonna walk around with a lantern for the rest of my life? Never cast a shadow again? Is that how I'm gonna do it? Do you think maybe I could get a spell or something? To just always be light around me?
Biswick is taking Fox to the Mage Dome. Let's make you scarce.
Oh, sure.
I'll go grab Fizwick, see if he can't make some kind of concoction to help with this.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just checking the inventory for Merchants Guild stuff, you know. Mm-hmm.
Those mushrooms make it very difficult to hide you.
Yeah, I guess so. We got one bronze potion. And spices. We got green spices. We got the salt lick.
Specifically said from Seraphine herself. At least the Seraphine we know in quite a while.
Two-run?
Seraphine, love. It's me.
Three-run?
I'm right here.
Hello. How are you?
Not what I'm most
Okay.
interested in.
Well, good work there. Of course, boss. Yes, boss.
Keep you in mind. Back to it. Let me know if you see anything new. Should get coats and like gloves.
I hope Mr. Greases isn't mad for me standing here. I don't normally hang out in his place without him, but I am, like, a member of the Merchant Guild, so it should be fine.
I'm sure he'd understand given the circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay down.
So what happens? Do you know? Are you able to? What happened? When? What time? What life? Which?
I can answer.
You can?
She went to bite Nirta and drain her blood. I'm not entirely certain why. But in doing so, she took on the same, I suppose, curse that has befallen Nirta.
There's a curse befalling Nirta right now.
Yes.
Is it okay?
The same thing. Nirta is reliving lives of people that no longer exist.
I think it might be time to grab the last piece.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave her.
I have been. I have not, and I will not.
Don't let anything take you away from her. What's going on?
I tried to get a board meeting put together, but we couldn't find you. But basically,
You're talking
Eotidiss,
twice,
you're hot
Nirta.
miking.
sorry, I was my. Let's not worry about that. Anyways, what's happening is that certain things were happening earlier, but we're not going to talk about them. But during the course of that, there was some words coming out of my mouth that weren't words I would normally say, and Seraphine decided that she would try to bite my arm and figure out where they were coming from, and in doing so, she may also gotten some jumbledness. And now words
You
are
said
coming
that
out
there
of-
are things that we're not going to talk about. You
Yeah.
better not omit a single fucking detail right now.
I have to.
And why is that?
I'll die.
Really?
So threaten me with death, but it doesn't answer your problem. So, maybe you could just hear me out on this.
I'm listening.
Okay. Well. Oh! Okay. Well.
What the fuck is going on now?
Man, this would have been easier if we were in the privacy of the board meeting and everything. So, the thing.
We can go. We can go back there.
Well, just you understand why I had the privacy, right?
Seraphine, it's not you doing this. Don't
You
forget
remember?
that.
Yes.
Okay, that plus the thing that's about, it's getting confusing for me.
Are you able to write this out?
Man, I don't want to be anywhere in the dark, but that's where all the private places are.
If you'd like, you can go onto the wall. We have a few private areas inside of the wall.
Tobias, can you
It
just
is
tell
also
her?
private enough inside the Healers Guild.
Yes.
Tobias, are you able to tell?
Yeah. Just look, if Seraphine comes, or when Seraphine comes back, tell her to keep a diary of all of the memories of other people. It helps.
Any candles?
I will do this.
I do have a few simple candles, yes.
And Tobias can tell you the rest. I trust him.
Very well.
Is there a place we should go?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh.
Still beeswax. Staring.
Yep.
Oh, Nirta, can I help you?
Oh, yeah, you're helping me right now. I'm just standing here. Merchant's Guild, just watching the back door for you, boss.
Well, the Merchants Guild officially doesn't exist anymore, but you're welcome to stay.
Make some kind of tincture.
Anything I can help with, boss?
I mean, technically you would be, because,
So far, no.
Not going to be getting any.
But, good job standing there menacingly. You're doing a good job.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go, yes. Some beeswax candles.
Wonderful. Beeswax candles. It's great. How much do I... What do I owe you, actually? I don't have this place's money.
Generally, we do a bit of bartering or favors and the like. Do you have anything you can trade in?
The wall.
Anything I can trade in? I have some. Dead rats and strings, mostly.
Do we take dead rats, Nirta?
They're valuable to some people, so I would take some amount of rats, but I do believe that we want to make sure we have a supplier on hand before they, corpseify further. How fresh are these?
Your headache gone?
They were caught yesterday.
Yesterday? That's pretty fresh. We could still get good market value out of that, I think.
Your dust thing is still
Yes,
here.
some amount of dead rats would be fine.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I keep them on strings because I'm used to hunting them and trading them and all that sort of shit. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Very good, very good. Well, I hope you enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Definitely need these.
What did he
Let me
trade
just
them
drop
for?
these down into the warehouse. Some candles, some simple candles. And there we go.
Yeah, I'll see if Nikolai can make maybe a scarf or something from the fur, and I'm sure there's other things we could do. Maybe Jojo could use the rat meats for something.
Oh yeah, you know those hats that are like made from a raccoon that they put on their head, like with the tail and such?
No, but that sounds comfortable. What's a raccoon?
Yeah, maybe we can, like big rats that live in the forest.
Are they like raccoons? Is that what you're saying?
Don't go over there. It's like a giant
Yes, I will keep you safe. You have
You know
my
what?
word.
Sure, let's go with that one. I'm sure there will be some fucked up fake creature that
Alright,
fits
if you
that.
guys don't want to be dusty,
Okay.
I would say
yeah, maybe I
move
can
away
make a
from the
rat
plot
hat then.
area.
Very good, very good. Hello, Lou. What can I do for you?
That's it. We're almost there.
Hello, Grievous. I was wondering if you would be interested in taking part in a play.
We're going somewhere safe.
I'm always taking part in the play, as it
Actually,
were,
I don't
but
even
sure,
think
go ahead.
anywhere is safe,
What's
because you can just-
the plan?
I have one role left that I need to be filled. It's only if you want to do it, it's up to you. The last role I have is a troll. It'll be guarding a bridge, pretty much.
Hey, troll.
Well, I'm pretty bad
Yes,
at
a troll.
guarding stuff, so I think I'm a bad fit for the role.
Worth a shot.
Well, I was told that.
Troll.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't double
Are those
book
ghastly
someone
things?
for multiple different events.
Maybe if the other guy comes, the
Didn't
big guy in
everyone
the
go out and
armor that
deal with him?
is hanging around the defenders sometimes?
Pardon?
I mean, he's the closest thing we have to a troll.
Something about trolls.
I know,
Or
but
how he
like,
agreed not to
it's a matter if he actually does. What happens if he
interact
doesn't
with
show
the
up?
towns.
I have to go for people that
You
will
are right.
most likely be here.
See, Lou's putting together a play.
That is true. That is true.
Hold on.
Ah, I
Wait.
see. Oh,
He's just gonna grab you and throw you
is
that
this
way.
for the play?
Throw me where?
As you move,
I'm absolutely down for
the
this.
paw prints that only you see do
Well,
not touch them.
To be clear, I think most of the
Nothing happened.
actors and actresses have been chosen, but I thought you might be able to play some
So-
music for the scenes.
I'm assuming I'm thrown. Okay.
Well, but of course. No play is complete without music.
And Lou,
Wayne, please
What are
don't
you
stop my throw my customers.
You don't see the footprint thing? It's been exploding everywhere.
I'm seeing my
and
counter,
there's
Wayne.
dust.
What do you need, Ted?
The
Hey, him. How are you doing?
it's still here.
hang.
Scaly
so,
rat.
If you're leaving footprints on my stairs, you better clean them
For the
up.
play, any good play.
No, I'm
Oh,
not doing it.
wait,
I'm
it
not
has
doing
music,
it.
right?
It's a
Yeah.
weird dust
True,
thing.
true,
I don't know
true.
what it is.
And this fella plays music.
You don't see all the dust everywhere?
Of
It would
course.
be a good idea.
No.
Yeah.
I can,
Well, I do
I can see an
plan
area
on
where you
performing.
could
You
throw
want
in some good
something?
music.
It's an
No,
open
no, I
marketplace,
just
Wayne.
Hang
wanted
You
to
don't
there's
have
no
any
see how
area.
you were
It's gonna
doing.
be
You
dust.
keep overthinking this. Like, you keep thinking it's like, a movie or something, but it's not. It's just a
That's not
play.
the case.
So,
Yes, you're right.
I say,
Uh-oh.
scene 1 is in a castle, some regal stuff.
No, I need this
Scene
lantern.
2, it's on the
Lantern.
road. Some road
Lantern.
music.
Lantern, I need you.
Sometimes you just
I
have
need
to
you, Lantern.
let your mind take over.
It's a dust thing.
Huh?
When you do see the paw prints, follow the lantern where it was going, and then they stop.
Yeah, it'll be on the stage. By the way, I'm
You
gonna
don't see it. You don't see the paw prints. You don't. How can I see it? Is it?
Well, I don't
Is
know.
it because I'm a rabbit? But I don't have paws.
I don't know. I don't see nothing.
I've let you know. I need to find
You
Dante, and I need to find
Oh my god, I'm going insane.
Yeah.
See, without the sun, I think I'm going insane, Nirta.
Yeah, just now. Like, right now you are. It's none of the other things over the past forever. Just now. Uh-oh.
No, I am.
Oh, Lantern, please.
Oh.
I cannot leave. You need
Wayne,
to...
as you see the paw prints.
When I say refine,
Lantern.
It's
No.
moving it.
I can't be in the dark right now, please. I just forever in the lantern light, please. I don't know where you're
moving
going.
it.
Where did they go?
Oh, we might have to get a growth from.
Don't mind the dust everywhere. There's like some weird dust ghost funny thing. Oh, they're in the building. They're in the medical building.
As you pick up the lantern, there will be a dust cloud.
So this is what this is like, huh?
I know where he is. Yeah, it'll be held.
Anyways, Tyrant's deciphering a dead language with
I told you, it's been dusting everybody.
Yeah, I get that. What did you do to make all the dusting?
We're trying to decipher the graves.
I don't know. I didn't do it. It's the weird all print monster thing.
The distribution of
Interesting. Weird paw print monster.
I can only see. I can see it. I don't know what it is. I can just see it leave prints everywhere.
Larger the stage, or larger the kitchen.
Okay.
But only I can see it apparently. So now everybody's looking at me like I'm insane.
Nirta, which seemed to pass on some sort of curse to her, and now she's experiencing every single personality and memory of everyone that she's ever drank from.
Oh, I'm gonna stand up over here.
Quite exciting.
Oh no! Please, whatever dust creature. You put down that lantern right now, young person.
As much as I would.
You drink
Don't knock it over, please. This cannot break. You don't understand. It can't break.
Good.
My plan.
Can you shake some dust out of my ears?
And brought that onto the battlefield.
Oh.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of patience.
Playing the instrument as they march.
Seems to bear a grudge against Wayne.
Ivy. Your friends. Your friends are in there. They took her there because, you know, weird dust ghost is
even more rare.
But yeah, go see them. And they seem to know you better, I think.
try not to work too hard.
Or wait, no, they didn't.
You're a mage.
Of course. I focus mainly on abjuration and protection.
Oh dear.
But how can they buzz? They're a cat.
Defender after all. Defender of humanity. Of course.
Are you okay?
Everyone has.
No,
I know you seem
not
very
okay.
Yeah, I understand.
The woman I love doesn't even recognize me half the time. Not even somebody hurt. I need to help with that.
Would it hurt for me to bring a lot of light in?
But alright. No, you were hurt, and that is why you're here right now.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. You know what? I'm not feeling.
The door just closed on you. It did.
Yeah, I just know there's somebody here. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's just.
Something appeared
It's
behind you, miss.
Dre run. Just having close to a heart attack. I was gonna talk to Ivy about it, but I didn't want to worry everybody. That's all. Sorry.
Oh, you got your lantern back. Nice.
Yeah. There's like some sort of ghost dust or something that Wayne's upset and it keeps trying to take my lantern, but you know, I think everything will be fine as long as I just never leave this lantern ever again, you know?
Yep. Pretty much.
Yep. So.
They've been messing around with the kitchen and the doors all day at the tavern, so I don't know.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they're in there.
Okay.
Sure. I mean,
Okay, not all day, but more
Yes.
Of
recently.
course, before. But I...
Did this ever happen to you where you completely fell apart and lost your sense of self?
Let's not talk about things that will worry the whole town right here. Why don't we talk about things that would worry the whole town over here? I mean, nothing would worry the whole town. Nothing. Look, okay, Little Fox, the last time she gave me the installments of the eyeballs, she gave me 2 eyeballs at the same time. And
It really
normally
doesn't.
I keep everything in
it
check
doesn't.
because I can get the eyeball, and then even though I've got the memories of a whole another person's lifetime in it, I just go to my little diary, I write down all of their thoughts, and if I ever stop forgetting who I am, I can look in the book and be like, oh, these are the memories that are in the book, so they aren't mine. But then I got 2 at once, and I didn't have time to write them down before I did it, and then when I went to write it down, all of these other memories kept flooding back, and I was never able to write down which ones were the me memories and which ones were the them memories, and now it's... I can't hold it together, Ivy. And when I was one of the memories... Oh!
Yeah, use emotions and
When I was one of the memories, she bit me.
can't always be happy all the
I don't know
time.
what she saw, because I don't remember it.
Uh-oh.
Can I look into your head?
Something.
You'll end up the same way, won't you?
I'm not trying to drink
not a knife,
anything. I'm simply trying to look into your head.
Wayne? Wayne?
I'll say yes, but are you sure you won't be like Seraphine?
Are you blind?
You have lots of
Seraphine did
memories
this by
too.
drinking?
Ivy,
Yes.
I need to let you know if she starts remembering something in particular, we need to knock her unconscious.
Everything's too dangerous to try myself, but... We have to do what we have to do. You're right. There's too much of a risk for us to for me to reach into your mind and be exposed to your memoryscape. Unless, of course, I go into your memoryscape and then lock mine off, sort of like what I did. Well, I mean, I was able to engage in Ophelia's and she had a curse the entire time, so...
I don't even know if it's a curse. I don't know what it is. I just
Ivy.
know that I was overwhelmed, and then whatever she did also overwhelmed her. And I know that the memories are aware of themselves. One of them referred to another one of the memories, and they didn't even exist at the same time. It's just as if I'm there, like I know what the memories are because I remembered them, but when they're the ones that's in control, they remember all the memories too, as if they were the one that made the deal.
I don't know what to do.
Put it back in place. Dusty.
Get a book.
Ivy.
Write down every memory that she has that isn't her.
Do I have your permission if you're not able to knock Seraphine unconscious if she remembers something that may put herself in danger?
Yes. Have her write down every memory that isn't hers. How will she know if she doesn't even know who she is?
You know who she is. You can write down all the ones that aren't her. And then when she comes back, if she's having any of the problems I've had, she'll know that if she's reading the book and the thoughts she has are in the book, that she's not the real one. And that might bring her back, like it did for me.
Do you know?
Yes, I am sure.
How long that would take?
No, I've had like 8 eyeballs, I think, over the past couple weeks.
She's
One
600 years
friend,
old.
One more so.
But
And
she's
her
like,
daily meal is blood.
I don't remember any of you.
You might not.
Okay, can she, like, puke up my blood?
So this is my new vessel.
Heidi, I think it may be time.
Oh, Jenico!
Jenica?
Hey, Ted.
Hey.
Jenico!
And
What you doing out? What are you doing here?
Walking.
Oh, I could see that. Hey, do you know anything about the sun not being up?
Ivy,
Not
it
there.
is time we knock her unconscious.
Okay, you know, it'd be great if we had more sun so that there's less shadows and stuff, so if there's anything you could do with the whole Council of
Ivy, we
Jinnikis,
need
let
to
me
do
know,
it
okay?
right now.
Yeah.
Great. Alright, enjoy your
Do you
walk.
just make yourself taller?
But they've always been
Do
that
you
tall.
make your tail bigger?
The blood is frozen.
No.
He really does.
I don't. I don't. Shut up.
The cold is becoming quite painful.
Oh, wait.
Can you
Do
just
you
still-
know about the weird dust monster that's been going around here?
No.
Catherine is going to cast deep sleep.
Do you ever think about being a worm?
No. No, because the last one that we had, the Earth one, got eaten by
Put it down.
You know what? I still like you
Something.
even though you're a worm.
It's very relaxing.
Yeah.
You can't backflip for dominance by a worm, though.
Who says a worm can't backflip?
That's a number 7 thing.
The other
You
cat.
know, I'm 36.
His Majesty.
Oh, Jenico 36, you know.
You're only 36?
Yeah. I wish I was that cool, you know.
Classic 36, though. We like you for who you are, though.
He told me that if she
Thank
would
you.
ever
It's a
to
living.
remember her true name, that I was to knock her unconscious immediately.
Okay.
You sure you don't know about the dust thing?
I mean, if it's too dusty for you, get a broom, you know. Just do it. Clean yourself.
Something that she is never supposed to
Do you,
remember.
bathe
want
often?
to.
I mean, with a tail that big, you got to do a lot to
Because
keep
if
it
she
clean.
does, and she finds a way back
can't
home,
wash it that good.
she will not have a home to return to.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really inspiring.
I
a lot
can't
of
reach
confidence.
back there.
Hey, do you even do like light magic kind of things? Is that like a summer court thing? Do you make light?
Her body overall looks like it's got a layer of
Uh,
over it.
I mean, I'm not a fae, you know, but
What? Wait, what?
no, not really.
I'll need to find a way to dispel
Yeah.
this.
I'm a part-time Jenico. I come
So-
from Burrow.
Oh yeah, but are you like a
You're a
part-time?
part-time Jenico?
I mean, as long as I'm on the clock. Yeah, if I work for the council. I also work in a tavern, and I work in a bakery.
Okay, but like when you're doing part-time phase stuff, do you ever do like light magic stuff? Can you do that?
Or if it would be small.
I mean, sometimes when we do rituals, I pretend I have magic and I try to do it, but like, there's nothing coming out.
Mm.
Can't tell the details of it or
Well, okay. Well, if you could pass on
You know,
a
the
message.
others don't really mind, because it's gonna happen anyway, so it's fine.
Okay, well,
Why
if,
only part-time?
if you can pass on a message to the Jinnikis Council that we're looking for more sun, then
Because I
that'd
can't have 36 jobs full-time.
be... Mm-hmm.
Hey, quick, you work
Yeah, I
for
can
the
pass
summer
on
court?
Thanks, 36.
Part-time.
You're almost always my favorite.
Nirta, don't go away yet.
Oh, okay.
You said you work for the summer court. Do you know Belladonna?
I know of her.
But you don't know nothing about her.
Nah, I mainly hang out with the
There's a
Council of
contract.
Jinnikis.
I don't know what the contract is, but
All right, never mind. Never mind. You know.
Mm.
It's like saying, like, oh, random tree man walking through the forest. Do you know what Oberon ate for dinner today? Like, just because they're part of the same court doesn't mean, they hang out all the time.
Well, to be
try
fair,
not
I
to think
would
about
bet
Oberon
a
at all.
lot that he ate nuts today.
He does love gobbling nuts.
He's a little nut fiend.
He does, but you know what kind of nuts, so...
Acorns?
Did you hear her say something?
If not his own nuts?
No.
I could see him being so addicted to nuts, he sucks his own nuts.
Well, no, he just eats them. I don't think he even savors them much. They don't, taste a lot for Faye.
I'm gonna see what happens if I just...
You think so?
Well, I'm pretty sure. You know a lot about, the Genikis. Do they actually taste stuff when they eat it?
Over time.
I don't know.
Well, regardless, yeah.
Sometimes we
okay.
gather and we eat stuff and they're all going, oh, this is very tasty, and yeah, very tasty. But I also don't know if they really taste it or if they're just saying it so everyone joins in.
Fair. Yeah, Miss Sage?
I was wondering if you know where Fizwick may be.
Behind you, other place here on the marketplace. I see him right now.
Yeah, right over there.
Alright. Take a bit to get through the entire body, but...
He's rounding the fountain as we speak.
Seems to be working.
Thank you.
Looks like he's looking for a big man.
Hey, I left some the potion.
Some of it.
It's going to be very bright, but there's a potion that seems to have simulated sunlight within it. It's in the it's in your storage area. So do me, and I've also left some seeds as well. So do me a favor, if Tomato doesn't show up tomorrow, try and plant some of those seeds and try utilizing some of this potion over the
Hey guys, welcome in.
well,
Raiders.
over some
Hope you're
of the
having a good one.
plants we're
doing a
going
little
to be
role play,
taking
sorry,
care
can't
of,
talk.
right?
Yeah.
Can I ask where
You should
the
probably go back to the
storage
Heathens
area
Guild.
is, and then we're on the same
Oh,
page?
of course.
Okay.
Of course. I'll show you where I left it.
I was
Not
invited.
This way. This is the wrong way. This is not towards the. I don't know.
Oh,
Where
I see.
This way.
I was simply checking on
The
things.
blood within the system is
Understandable.
going to search
Do
for
you
think
any of
it's
Nirta's
okay
blood to
to
try
bottle
and
up healing?
circulate it through and bring it back to my hand, if there is any.
I wouldn't recommend it.
You say Nirta.
Yuri, does that do anything? Does that work, or does it reject her?
If she's just pulling my blood out, I assume that should get rid of my jumbled up memories. I don't know how much of a lasting impression that would have on you, but that should at least...
I was told something else would happen related to this, so I don't know if that would.
If anything, you should lose the memories that you got from me, even though they were already jumbled, but I don't know how much of a permanent effect it'll have on your psyche, but that should at least get rid of the catalyst that started this.
I would just go with how Effie told me it works, so...
Okay.
I'm not sure pulling it out will work, but something else will happen. Alright.
You want me to hop into a call with Effie and
try to
have her come over here?
I got this. Alright, so you're gonna try to pull it out, and it's going to basically reject you. Whatever is in that blood, it does not belong to you, and it does not belong to Seraphine. Suddenly... a splash of blood out her mouth onto the bed. It forms itself into something resembling a little bloodworm and wriggles away, flipping out the door.
Ugh. Should we jar that?
Catch that. Grab it.
Okay. Bloodworm, I'm not gonna eat you. Come back here. Go.
Nirta?
Yeah?
I don't want to interrupt what you're doing,
Yeah?
but there's something really important I need to tell you.
Sure, can you tell me as I come back in with this bloodworm that she just coughed up?
Okay.
And close the door, please. Okay, it's very wriggly. Should I put it in this jar?
Yes, put it in the jar.
What do you mean everything's okay? Did something happen?
I don't want to say just in case it.
I feel like I shouldn't be in here.
Yeah, anyway.
Can we step outside?
Sure, yeah.
It'll only be a minute.
It's not.
So, I'll make this quick. You had that whole big, special sermon today about, your situation, and, feelings and whatnot. It may have had, the opposite of the intended effect.
No, don't tell me that. Everyone's worried now, aren't they?
The reason... Yeah, they're worried about you.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I understand that.
I'm gonna have to tell you some level of advice, and it's not gonna be easy. There are times when you have to sort of... Not... People think you're bottling your feelings. I know that you're doing it for, safety's sake. But you're gonna have to find a way to, conceal these feelings from people that don't need to know them, without making it obvious that you're concealing something.
I was telling them to be happy, that's what they should be doing, not to be worrying.
But I know that I'm good at, telling stuff from the way people talk, but even Wayne, of all people, could tell that you're not, doing well.
Yeah, I know, because I'm pretty sure Miss Fox, or Little Fox, knows, and I'm very worried that there's...
I agree.
I got a time limit. Hey, Worm.
Hi.
It's not something that it's not something that you can concern yourself about, because there's nothing you can do about it at this point other than just chill out.
Okay, chill out, but holding a lamp and never letting go of it?
You should try
Well,
being a worm.
Maybe. More to the point, I don't think holding the lantern is going to alert people. As I said, it's your movements, your tone of voice, the words you choose. It's alerting people.
Okay, yeah, but at the same time, the thing that worries me is that either Scrimble or Fox knows, and...
I know.
Well, yeah, but
But you're gonna...
Saying not to worry people when you're worried about things is one thing. Calming them down when they've had a moment to calm down, sure, I get that. I just, it's been a really rough day, okay? So even though I do a good job of helping other people's, maybe I'm allowed to have a bad day every now and again.
You are. You're absolutely allowed.
Okay.
But you can't tell somebody you're having a good day when you're not, because they're going to know you're lying, and they're going to get worried.
But at the same time, the reason I said that we need to all make sure that we're being nice for people is on their bad days, we can help them out. And, you can read between the lines on me having a bad day. That's fine. So just, do what I've always said. And make sure everything's... There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So, today's the day where I need other people to be uplifting for me. And, maybe tomorrow we won't be so worried, right?
But they're not going to be uplifting to you if you tell them you're fine.
Well, you just said Wayne knew, so, they know.
Yeah, but he knows, they know, everybody knows. But they don't want to read between the lines. If you're having a bad day, just say you're having a bad day.
Well, I'm very much having a bad day.
Well, we know that, but people, just had you stand up there and you lied to them.
Well, I told them not to talk about things. That's not asking them to lie, you know.
But the fact that you're saying, no, everything's okay, everything's fine, there's just red flags everywhere. If you had gone up there and say, hey folks, I'm just not having a good day, please be patient with me.
Okay. Okay.
Instead, you've got the whole town on alert thinking, oh my goodness, Nirta is going insane.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. I know, and I don't want that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know what to do.
I totally understand. I really do. We've all been in those positions where, we don't know what to do. And I understand you're in a position that's way worse than, honestly, I've ever been in, and possibly anybody else in this town's ever been in.
I didn't want them to worry, because if everybody's worried, then things are gonna get worse. And the best thing we could do is, maybe hope the dreamer can fix it by everyone being happy. So I thought, if we just tell everyone to forget and pretend that nothing happened and that is fine, then, the dreamer would make it fine.
No, that's not how this works. You gotta be honest. You don't have to tell them the whole story. They don't need to know. That is not their business. But you can be honest. Say, you know what? Not having a good day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's okay to say that you're not okay.
I should go play chess?
Yeah.
If I may.
You do like chess?
Yeah?
I don't mean to interrupt your conversation, but unless you need the healer's hut at the moment, could you please go somewhere else?
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll go play some chess.
Ivy and Seraphine could really use some privacy at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Ivy and Seraphine.
I wish them luck.
I don't know. I trust Jenico 36.
Have a good night, Sage.
You have a good night as well.
Oh no.
They have been severely messing with me today. I have no idea.
You will have a good night now. I'll be heading out for the evening to have my, evening meditations and whatnot. So I hope you will have a lovely evening.
Is it evening or night or afternoon, evening?
George is tired and has to get some rest. So by all means, if he wants to call it evening, let him call it evening.
There it goes. My meditations, yes.
I wonder why the bishops are off the table.
I'm not what a cat is.
Oh, yes, hello.
Not sure.
I have something.
Maybe it's foreshadowing that we should be keeping an eye out.
I don't know.
Maybe it was a mistake.
It was like the white bishop was taken and the black
to be
bishop
clear,
was
George,
taken.
just real quick.
I don't know anyone else that plays
this
chess. Did you want to play with me?
I don't know how to play chess.
And, Lou wants to do
I don't know how. I just like to eat the pieces.
rehearsal and I keep telling Lou.
Oh.
It's
Really?
ad lib. There shouldn't have to be much rehearsing. It's more like you just stand here. So don't worry about it. Just go up there and just, you seem like the kind of fella that can,
Oh. These ones?
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Do you have different ones?
I do pride myself on a little bit of ringing ability.
My arms can't really reach my mouth, so I like to eat them to clean my teeth.
I got no bones about it.
It's for chewing.
On their sides.
Oh.
Don't patronize me.
Intriguing.
Okay.
It's funny, George. You're a funny guy.
Well,
Well, I'm a funny guy. Yeah,
I
so
don't know
you.
if I can teach you how to play chess. There's lots of rules I had to read a book for.
That makes her very comfortable.
But this is the king piece.
It's alright. I can watch and think about eating chess
Even though it
pieces.
was just in a cryostasis
Okay.
pod.
This is the king piece.
Ed, do you know how to play chess?
I do, but I have to go to a rehearsal for a thing. I'm helping with Lou, so that's what I was saying. But teach Nico how to play. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's a little bit difficult, but it's a lot of fun.
That's probably why it's
Yeah.
so large. You're
Yeah,
stretching it out in your
okay, he
sleep.
disappeared. He fucking vanished.
Oh, there, he's
Yeah.
back.
That's not what's happening.
I gotta go downstairs. I'll see if I can get him.
Can you bring Tara up here? He seems like someone who knows how to play chess.
Probably.
If he gets interested, I'd say try the shot. Just
Well,
lay down and see.
this is hint.
If it
This
doesn't
is the
look
king
super
piece. You're
good,
trying to
then
take
leave
the
it
other
alone.
person's king piece.
Not since they left the
This is the
tower,
queen
they've done
piece.
now.
It basically can move anywheres at once. It goes in lines and stuff. Oh, I don't even know where you start
Something
with
to ask
this.
them that
How do you
slipped my
even start
mind.
with learning chesses? I just read a book
If I
about
see
it.
it, I'll let you
I could
know.
probably give you the book,
Wait,
but
what are we doing? Are we doing?
so like the way it goes is like one person takes a turn, and then the other person
Not
takes a
immediately,
turn.
but
You
if
take
you're
a turn
talking
by
about
moving one
during
piece,
the-
one place. Different pieces move in
Upcoming
different
events.
ways,
No,
and
right now.
and she's dead.
Right now, not particularly.
Nirta
Oh,
could
no.
use somebody to play chess with.
Okay, well,
I was either complete the mission at all
I'm
costs
busy,
or
so-
just die.
You know, eating your opponent's pieces is
Well,
always an
that's
option.
okay,
Since I
because
played
Nico's up
chess.
there, and Nico needs to learn how to play. So maybe you, if you know how to play, could like
Um,
help Nico, figure it out by moving
yep,
the pieces.
yep. Nope, none of that.
I also learned another thing where I won't shock people.
You stop that.
Or Terra, who seems to be having a really unusual time right now.
Due to artificial magic, I get build up. and
Well,
if
I mean,
don't
you've just been
expect
Okay.
it,
zipping all over the place.
I
Oh,
basically
welcome
am
back.
just a walking
I have
static
Iona's hat. I was trying to get it back to a.
She's out back, but if you're not doing anything after you give her hat
Well,
back,
thank you.
Nirta's looking for somebody.
Sorry, I've been
to
carrying this
play
with me
chess,
all day.
and
I've
you might
been
know how to play.
paranoid.
I know, but I'm busy,
Hello.
so.
I was told to chill out by playing
Okay.
chess. Do you know how to play a chess?
Alright.
And this actually told me to go to
I
the
don't.
Mage's Tower.
I mean, I'd be willing
what
to
mana
help, but I
could
don't.
there.
Yeah,
Talking
do you know how to
about
play
chess.
chess?
Stop it.
I know a little bit about chess.
Oh, hello,
You're
Tara.
giving off your access to
Afternoon.
None of us know how to play chess.
I read books on it, but I've only played against Ted once. But it went okay.
So I can channel my mana.
You want to do a
Yes,
chess?
I
from it if I need to.
I would do a chess. We can both be relative novices in the field of chess. I've only played chess once against my boss, and I do not want to ever play chess against my boss ever again.
Did you beat him and he didn't take it well?
He would
Nico.
stare. He would stare at me with like a very particular face.
Is the mausoleum open?
Hey, you. What are you
Hey,
doing?
you can go in if you need
That's
it.
an illegal move.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of going to sleep.
Yeah, you rest well. You have sweet dreams.
Every time I've used a
Yeah, sweet
large
dreams.
static shock on the battlefield, my comrades had to drag me behind lines and slap me.
I don't think I've made your acquaintance yet.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
you
is
were the
Nirta.
church.
I can do the same thing
I'm
with the
Nirta,
wind.
Kobold Cleric
It's
of the
much easier to
Dreamer.
wake me
Nice to
from
meet
that.
you.
Very nice to meet you. I am. Oh no, you're not supposed to say I am.
And there is a
What was it?
combination
You
of
can
two that
call
can do
me
that.
Vlad.
Just leave me where I'm laying
All
for
right.
like a week.
Nice to
and
meet
I'll
you,
come back
Vlad.
eventually.
I hope you have some sweet dreams, and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't do like that
All right.
around me.
So you've got the pieces that are on that side that are white. So you should be the one that go in first.
Sorry, what?
Yes.
Yes, that's why I try not to bump into anyone or use lightning.
I-
unless I have my spear out because my
Holder, actually, if I recall.
Oh.
Exactly. Ah, hello there.
I was told to
I was
take a
taught
chill
this
out,
game.
so I was told to come over and
what?
do a chest to chill out.
Of course, yes, please. I was learning this game recently. See, they didn't have this where I'm from. We had Go, a game very similar, but it's very different.
I am. I've only played once against my dear boss, Mr. Henry. So my grasp on the rules is a little shaky. But I have a vague idea of how everything's supposed to move.
Ice cream? Yeah, sure. I can get you some.
2 bowls.
Yeah, I learned it in the second town when I was looking through the library for learning things. I noticed that there's a lot of stories that talk about things about chess, like this is a
need you
kind
to
of
take
person
2
that's
sugar
like
cubes
this or
four
something like
sugar
that,
cubes.
and it made me
Put 2
very
of them
interested.
in
So I
each bowl.
learned.
Just shove it into the ice.
This is for the shadlings, isn't it?
I was hoping one day that maybe I could get Mr. Oberon to play it with me because He likes games and stuff, and I thought if I was really good at it and
Are they
he
still
wasn't,
here?
that I could beat some.
No, they're gone, Wayne. They're dead.
I believe it.
What do you mean?
I played with Miss oh my goodness. Was her name Delilah? I'm trying to remember. She was the lady with the horse ears. I had played with her.
Horse ears?
She has the. She,
Can't believe you said I'm not good.
hard to describe. She was a. She kind of talked like this, and she was very proper.
No, that's Miss Becca.
I remember her.
Becca, yes.
Oh, the one that's scared of rats.
Yeah, she is.
Oh yes. I played against her. She was quite good.
Yeah, Miss Becca told me she was good, but I never got to play with her
I have
nuns.
no idea what it is. Alright. Here you go.
Mhm.
It's been a while since I've seen her.
Maybe.
Ice cream is a dish.
Maybe you will someday.
And cream. It is whipped
By the way, Nirta,
times
Mm-hmm.
as with sugar.
I was going to ask, would you mind if I stay with you tonight at the church?
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. I would like that.
You can put different fruits into the ice cream to give it a different
Yeah, Tulip recently has been getting very big, and she's been kicking me out of bed. So I've been having a hard time sleeping properly.
chocolate as well.
How's Tulip been? I haven't seen her in some time.
Oh, she's been good. She's mostly been upstairs in the library. She
I do believe
decided to
this
stop.
is how this works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the pawn is able to move like that and catch you like this. Oh my goodness, they've layered.
Yep, there they are. Hey,
Okay,
hey,
hold
hey,
this.
down.
Shoo, shoo,
Down,
shoo,
boy.
shoo, shoo.
Yeah, shoo, 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 shoo. The ancient fae.
There's a technique, yes. You go shoo 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 shoo.
Tulip has been okay.
You're
She's been
familiar
mostly
with that technique,
upstairs.
right?
The shoe technique.
The technique of the shoo shoo. The shoo shoo technique. Very
I
powerful.
did not know that.
Yes.
Well, usually they throw shoes at us, but yes.
Oh, okay, I see.
You're not getting this.
Unfortunately, Nirta doesn't wear shoes.
Yeah, it's true.
Neither do you.
Dang.
Or you.
Oh,
No.
can you do that?
I think a rook is able to move
If something else.
whatever
If something
fucking.
else
So long as
didn't
it's
happen
this way or
silent.
this way, that's how it works.
Yeah, but you
Does
can't
need
run
a
So
over
long as
your
it's
own
one
man.
thing.
Your own mans can't be run over.
By a rook?
Yes, but what
Hold
I
on.
saw today is certainly
The
a first
pond
for
guy.
this
Number of
family.
acres.
You can't run over the pond guy.
Got away from me.
I'll take that, sure.
What are you chasing now?
Okay.
I don't know
Yeah,
anymore.
Tulip has been doing fine. She's mostly been upstairs, kind of learning how to read.
That's good.
That's good.
I saw
She's
the,
pretty much done exploring the town for the most part.
I heard the mushroom guy from the what are they, the mushrooms peoples? They were stopping in town.
The Mycodins, yes.
The Mycodins. Maybe Tulip can talk to the Mycodins about stuff.
The
From what I understand, they don't consider her one of their own,
rabbit.
so it's a little unknown. They came by actually, and I told them that I'd wait till you came by because mushrooms are your whole thing. Because they were trying to get me to sign a contract I didn't want to sign.
I'm trying to remember where these fellows can move. Is it like here?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
here?
you go in
Take
the
a
L
sip
shape. You do like
before I,
that. It's like two in one
Make my way
direction
through
and
that
one in
church.
the sideways direction from it.
I see.
So like this.
Yeah, but I don't think he wants to do that because I'm gonna beat
But
you
if
on the
you
next
look-
turn if you do that.
If you look,
Yes, I'm
he
just
still
trying
has
to
the burn
ascertain
marks on his arms
or
from
remember what the
meeting
hell I'm
earlier in the
even
day.
doing.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh.
By the way, Miss Jojo, is your ankle alright? I heard that you
Okay.
rolled it on
But
your way
I
up
now
from some-
Yeah, it's doing alright.
I win.
I'm just taking small breaks every so often.
Remember, I did this with my boss.
That's good.
It's my job to lose.
In my store.
Wonderful, you did such a good job.
Yeah, this the putting the bishop
to the
here
spring
and
court
then putting
earlier
the queen
today.
out there leads to this a lot of the times in the
Miss
book.
Iona needed to get a flower.
You gotta
from
put
the-
Yes, you
horse
did
in
such
front
a
of
wonderful
it.
job.
But someone who's only played chess once, you said you know a lot.
I read the book. There's like a whole book about it.
Howdy.
Esteemed Lord.
Magic reset.
You play against Mr. Henry someday. Yeah, you can take over. I need to see if Iona is ready to receive her hat.
I'd like to try.
Actually,
yes, you know what?
Tara, if you're looking for Iona, could you make sure
If
she's
I may,
okay?
I'd like to
She's
try
in a
my
little
hand.
stress.
Sure thing.
Goodness,
Been a pretty stressful day.
I haven't done very much. But who goes first again? Is it Dwight?
It's the white ones, yeah. See, the first time I played it was
Okay,
Mr.
good,
Ted,
good.
and he was trying to teach me a lesson, but so he just let me win, basically, and...
I see, I
By
see.
the way, Ivy,
Yes.
I brought the creature to the alchemist's dome, and Tobias has placed a ward over the container so it won't escape.
Though I got to say, when you're doing it in the books and you can see all the little symbols on the papers, that's easier to like things in your head. But when you're like behind the pieces and they're all standing up and stuff, it seems different.
Is there usual tape, as in sort of what it was in the other mage tower? That was holding the stage.
You know what I think is a fun project we should all do at some point?
What's that?
Shouldn't affect you.
I think we should do Operation Make the Dreamer's Chamber Comfy.
Although,
Yeah, we
if you
should
wish
put
to
some
remove
pillows in there or
it
something,
from
you
the
know.
circle,
At least it worked.
I agree.
take the ward down.
Would be nice, wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
Dante sleeps down there. He can shut things out if he needs to, so I'm sure he didn't hear anything. But he sleeps down there just to make sure.
It was
That's so. It'd probably be nice for him because he doesn't have a bed.
Although,
Yeah.
to be fair, I only used.
Yeah, I don't know how
I
he
feel
feels
bad
about
for his
that.
back. He already has a kind. He already kind of has it bad having scoliosis.
Right.
36, how do you sleep? Do you have like a really long bed?
No.
It was enlightening. It was definitely answered.
Depends where I sleep.
From home.
If
You
I
curl up
am
like a
part-time
dog.
Fae while I sleep, I go to a branch and hook up my legs.
I would definitely say
Oh.
Like a bat.
worth the
I
experiment.
can imagine.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's cool.
If I sleep in the
Primary
bakery, I
general
just, kind of like go in a barrel and like
They smell like the
crouch down a
agony
bit,
of those
like
lives.
and under.
Worthwhile
No.
to invest in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can move in just one spot too. Okay, I didn't know that. You can move in just one spot if you want to. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
Only the first time they moved keys there.
True. Well, I mean,
But okay, so then afterwards they're locked to one. Right, right. I thought they were locked to the first
I
time.
did try.
No.
Interesting.
You
What a
can get one
fascinating
more.
game.
The one time it
Yes,
did
what
work.
a
it was
fascinating
only temporary.
game.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not like a thing where I have
So
to hit
there's
you to take your pieces or
Something
something. Then I
involving
would
the
never
magic,
play the
the fey
game.
magic of this town that is keeping him that
Right,
way.
right.
There's like lots of games where you have to like be able to kick something really good or push something good or swing something good. I like a game where I can just like move pieces.
Right, right.
I'd assumed so as well, but unfortunately not.
Mm-hmm.
oh well. Doesn't hurt to try.
Yes.
You know how to play chess?
I just know he was walking.
I do.
and suddenly
I've
his legs
gotten
were
out of
back.
dying by
Oh,
playing
Ivy.
chess. What the hell are you doing, by the way? You see
Uh,
that?
They just do that. They're like some invisible fey thing. They basically act like a cat.
It's just
Okay.
Yeah.
I was weirded out by the exact copy of the man
When you have some
downstairs,
time.
except he's a cat and he's looking over your head.
Do we have
Yeah, I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't have to be tonight.
Up to you. You're the one being asked.
Mm-hmm. I just want to.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my horsey.
Be by your side at least.
I want to
for
keep
That's
some
the town's been
Right, right.
training you, Abattoir.
Right, right.
I don't know.
I mean, how long's
Hmm.
this
I'm
chat
wacky
going to
now,
take?
so
I
it's
doubt
pretty
it'll
cool.
take the whole night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just to kind of question and ask things, the fact checking essentially, and the other,
What's your name?
You are quite good at this, Nirta.
I haven't done nothing. I just moved things out.
ask what you
Hmm.
saw, experienced, felt. I don't know.
Yeah, he's
How to
Okay.
exactly.
And they'd call you a natural, I suppose.
Well, I mean,
And again, this is also only my second time playing too, so maybe not. Who knows?
yeah, I got
You and
the
Oberon have
benefit
beef
of I read the whole book about it.
Me and everyone. It's complicated. I don't really have any beef with him. It's a complicated situation. He helped make me into this, so I mean, I'm forever grateful about that. He can be a bit of an asshole and not give me the proper, I guess, treatment that I feel like I deserve, or the proper recognition. So I do feel at times that he does undermine my achievements and such, which doesn't feel too good.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
I saw that happen near the
Just kind of a lack.
Yeah, I saw that happen near the church earlier, so
proper respect or anything like that.
I got a bit nervous that something exploded.
Mr. Wayne was hunting down a dusty ghost, and everywhere it went, it was making me cough up stuffs.
Huh.
Okay. Did you not know that?
So when is the part in the game where you yell "Go fish"?
Interesting. Kind of actually makes more sense.
I don't remember reading about that.
Fish face?
Is that a Fae thing? Is
Yeah,
that a rule?
Jennifer always does
doing the
that.
same thing. I was asking
Every time we play
questions.
something, she yells "Go fish" and
What I know
throws
about
over the
faith in my
table.
world is not necessarily what is here
I
in
see.
existence.
Hmm.
And the facts.
I heard about that in my world before. Sometimes when the scientists were on the lunch break, I would hear them say "Go fish."
I don't really know.
Yeah, Jennifer does it all the time.
You're a combination of three things.
And he called me
I have a question for
the
you.
Thorn Princess of the Spring Falls, and so I don't think he's a king. He might be a king. I'm not entirely sure. Titania's a representative. He's his underling and such. So
I just feel comfortable with this right here.
Fantasy and
There we
fairy tales
go.
in my world, Titania and
Sorry, did I miss your move?
co-rulers. So.
No, I haven't moved yet.
Good
I was trying to
night.
think.
Good night.
We're just
I wanted to make sure that you saw any of my moves. So let's say here.
Can you move that for me?
Kind of started it all. But
This
how
one?
can I help you?
Oh right. Oh I'm a fool. I see. Excellent. Good job.
Because you still drink
What a masterful gambit.
To be-
blood for sustenance. I drink blood.
Yeah, what's a gambit?
Blood in of itself acts sort of like.
I don't know, Jennifer always says that.
Oh. Does she just say things lots of the time?
Energizes, but I
Yeah.
eat.
I don't know if he wants to do that, Mr. Bisway.
As long as
What?
I learn it.
I'm
Why
just
not?
saying there's like probably the horse is very dangerous right now,
Eventually, once I
so
start
maybe
learning, eventually I'm just
Right.
going to slowly start.
Hmm.
I just don't want
Hmm.
don't want it to be overs again really fast.
Yes. I also can't taste food or drinks. And
hearing as much.
that was one of the
So again, remind me. I'm not as familiar with the rules. This would not block the horse, correct?
Yeah, the horse will just be galloping right
However, I
through
am
it.
able to get memories from blood.
Mhm.
Learn something about
Mhm. I see.
drinking blood.
I see.
Eats me, but it's not just the blood of it.
This is a move I can make, correct? Okay.
Yeah. You could. I mean, you could do the rook move, but I was about to take your queens with my horsey, and I thought you probably wouldn't want to
for
play
now,
anymore. If
tabling
that
that to the
happened.
side.
Right. Because yeah.
What
Mm-hmm.
was the process like?
Mm-hmm.
Changing.
And don't let me eat raw meat.
I asked this because he offered me the same deal.
I didn't realize they can move through my own units as well.
Yeah, the horsies are the special ones that can do that.
I don't really recall
That
it.
way, if you make like a wall of things, the horsey could just like jumps over it. Because this horses jumps better than like religious peoples and royalties.
You know, it's cup games and everything.
Oh yeah, if you see a goblin
Right.
I
like
won.
running around town, like poking things with a
Mm.
I should probably get dressed for my next job. Excuse me for 1 second.
Alright, bye.
Of course, of course.
Have fun at your next job.
Good, Lupo. Good
Bye.
Give me the downrun.
And then,
Okay, I don't think I can save my horsey
there's
without
that.
just
There's
running
bits
away.
of my humanity or humanity on fairness to give up.
Go ahead.
And then,
Run away.
I remember
I
how
think there is,
uncomfortable
like,
it was,
Mhm.
honestly.
Good evening.
Fair enough.
You ever have those feelings
see
where
you got a new
I
attire.
will see you later. Good night.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Oh,
What's your
okay,
next
take
job?
care.
Bye.
Doing well. I've been locked up into the wall for a while doing
I'm in
blueprints
Korea.
and researching still the
Oh,
books from the
okay.
town.
Be safe
I
out
saw your
there.
work on it. I see that you got the
Okay,
bottom
I
floor
forgot to think.
built.
More the first half, less the last half.
Yeah, you got the curry in.
kind of
Yeah, it's just.
Oh.
I moved right here, by the
had
way.
the thing to carry on.
Well, I
A
guess
thing
I'll
that
just
I
keep
don't really
dancing.
remember too much about, but I don't
Being
remember
a dancey
that
boy.
that also might be
Okay,
because of
goodbye.
I just thought I'd
Yeah.
come around
Bye.
and have some fresh air.
Mm.
Faces. No.
You look great.
All right.
Mm.
You should deserve a break after all the work is done.
Take your time. You can go and
There's
do
been a
whatever you
chuck.
want.
I agree.
I've been wanting to talk to you,
Apologies.
actually.
Yes.
I would like
What
to speak
did
to
you
them soon as I can.
Coming through.
What the fuck?
I think
What
so.
did I
I
say?
think busy.
When
I've
As
had
if
Hello.
it's changed.
on them.
Hello.
Not
How are
really,
you?
no.
The chuck,
Few new
I'm
people
I'm
have
fine.
knocked
I'm
over, not
enjoying
really.
some chess.
Yes.
I'm getting to
There's
play
always
some
new
chesses.
faces. Chuck cast a curse on my
Bad
legs and snapped them
Nico.
backwards.
Ah, yes,
I
the
like
game
it
of
broken for a
kings.
I'm
while.
gonna have to ask you to move the game.
Apparently,
Can you
I
move
made
my
an
horses
unwitting
onto
deal
your
with them, so I
bishop?
filed a complaint to another Chuck.
I should really
Oh.
listen to Nirta.
You're
Oh,
pointy boy.
no. Yeah, I see that. That's both of them gone. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he gobbled them.
By the way,
I was
hungry.
injected by
No,
some
Yeah.
strange mushroom
when you
creature.
start drinking,
I see.
As well to
when you
fix
start
it.
drinking any
He did a good job. He did a good job. I just do this now, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, yeah.
There's nothing for
Find
that.
a way
Yeah,
to fix you. Best
you
as
did
we
your
can.
job, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Do not worry about it.
Start writing down
The
memories.
mushroom
Nirta
creature helped
said that it's a
turn
good
my
way
legs
for you to
around
about what?
with their spores or something.
sane
And then I had
Yeah,
someone
I'll
else
make
heal my
and be able
tendons.
to separate things.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I think I'm in a bad
Well,
spot.
whatever the Chuck likes
I
me,
mean, I got
love me.
two of your pointy boys for just my horsey, so it's not the best, but I don't
Yeah,
think it's
it's
over
good
yet.
for you to try and
Very well.
separate things.
I will,
Yeah.
if I ever see them, I'll send them their way. But I need to do.
Speaking of which, I think it's time for my pointy boys to enter the game.
After
Good speaking to you.
Mhm.
Any newcomers of any sort?
You try.
Aside from
Yes.
candle eating?
Yes, quite a few actually.
I see. And are they present? I see familiar faces here.
Well played.
No, I don't believe
No,
so.
previous one.
Mhm.
From now on. From this moment forward.
Oh,
That's
those
understandable.
Yeah. Thank
the
you.
most recent one is
Well, I mean, not
Uh,
that.
wait.
African woman
Yeah, it's
who
over
does
on that
not
white
speak
support.
common.
It's not there.
It's this one, yeah? Yeah, I think I just wanted to be sure. Okay, excellent.
I'm not sure where she is at the moment. And the language doesn't seem to be anything anyone can recognize. I've learned a couple words here and there, and I have been teaching her common as best I can.
It is a big
Hmm.
ask. It's
But
just
it's a
something
slow
that
process.
She's quite good, Tobias.
Keep up your good
I've
work.
noticed.
You can move the lamp if you want.
Always a
It may work for
Oh, yeah.
full sight. to
Just,
listen.
you know, a little safety light, just in case it's not, the candles
thank
aren't
you,
enough.
Yes, I guess you do work differently than
It's a good
the
safety
other
light.
I can.
Well, Fizwick,
And,
exact same.
well,
Yes.
left of us.
that item you had me
Regardless,
safeguard.
But anyways, I
Mhm.
will take a look around, do a patrol as well. If you need me, I am
Scrimble
around.
seems to think that it should be freed.
You never forget what
No.
made you. Even if that
Why
is
does
what I
Scrimble
thought.
think that?
Yeah, my lady.
doing some things
You was
maybe
fast
a
ago.
little too off kilter that you normally
It's a
wouldn't
long
do.
story, and by that I mean,
Maybe something horrible happens that day and you just need to
I think
with who you
one of
are.
our worries is right. One of our worries might be gone at this point.
Oh.
And that's fine.
Okay.
This is also
the
true.
whole concept of who you are can be deceptive.
Well,
I think you're in a bit of a corner there.
I've been for, I feel like, the last 3 or 4 turns.
I
Hmm.
struggled a lot with who I was.
What would you say makes up who you are? Your body?
Oh dear.
Soul?
Well, Scrumble did also mention a deal regarding the item as well.
Honestly, my opinion, combination of all three.
Here now.
A body is a shell and an outward
I think that's my best play.
You yourself, the soul, the mind, everything else, that makes up your decision making as you go forward in age. It makes up all of your memories and your experiences and who you are.
I can't really say that the body is 100% what a
2,
person
3.
is. After all, that would be very complicated given
Go.
Helia
Thank
and
you.
everything. And
Of course.
Fair. Certain circumstances aside.
I'll
That
get
does
you a
remind me,
checks.
Your
Oh
body
dear.
changed.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. Okay. That answers that question.
I don't know if that's gonna help very much, Mr. Fizway.
Alright.
Probably not, but
I'm not going to say that you becoming a phase.
yeah,
I could
yeah,
just-
it's not great.
You wanna?
Yeah.
Different types of phase.
Okay.
Nah, it's fine. I made a mistake. Feel free.
Okay, I check this again.
I mean,
It's more. I don't want it to reverse.
reverse. I mean, phase bodies are very, very malleable.
This is gonna hurt. I'm sorry.
Hero.
Checks
I mean,
this again.
If I wanted to, I could just
There's something the matter.
go back to how I looked before.
This is my puppet. I'm a puppet master.
Well, I haven't seen that in quite a while.
I feel like I don't have much else to do.
Yeah. So now my queen's gonna bop your queen on the head.
Right.
The queen.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
As I
well,
thought.
it's
But
been a bit, I don't know. Seems a little old.
I mean, stylish.
If anything,
Same.
you look younger than before.
Really?
You
Yes.
know what? Never mind. I don't want to
Your
know anymore.
current body.
I don't want to know anymore. I'm leaving.
You're talking about
It
body
feels
shock?
more like you're in your
Hmm.
first century, but
I mean, I guess I'll do this.
Okay.
You're supposed to
Well,
accompany me.
I mean, I guess I was
Alright.
young and naive
Go grab some
back
tea.
then, even though it was only a few weeks ago.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I think
all of them. They seem
that's
to
a
be
hard
the
one to
most
dig yourself out
Your
of.
new body
Weirdly enough.
reflects
Yeah, I'm noticing.
your mindset.
I agree.
I move him up here, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna take your rook with my queen.
Yeah.
I was much less confident in myself. Just took getting shot in the stomach.
There's two of them.
Hi.
Oh, Nikolai seems has a puppet now.
Hope you're well.
Didn't he before?
Oh,
Didn't he have a
Nikolai.
mouse thing?
Yeah, I think he's always had a.
Second one?
Yeah.
This is a puppet of himself.
Oh.
Yes, it's
That's new.
as much as I enjoy the times and the memories of it, I do think that
myself.
this is a bit
So
more
that I can look after my
interesting.
Second Nikolai sounds fun. Cool.
That's not the
Hold on, I'll be right back. I kind of want to see the other Nikolai.
Okay.
That's
Have a good one. It's getting
Actually, no, I can.
I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
But yes.
I don't really want to. I remember who's downstairs.
I have the feeling. I have a strong feeling it's this one.
As a
Oh,
phase,
A lot of people.
a suggestion.
Don't play with
Change
jokes
how
with
you
me.
look
It's
and
fine.
everything like
Fine.
that.
So this is your new instruction.
Supposedly, some vampires.
Okay.
I feel much better watching watching Nirta kick people's asses in chess.
It goes with your.
I think this is checkmate.
Except
Not quite yet.
I can tell it's
They're
you
able to turn
because
the
I
other
usually
way.
never see them.
True. Or
But you always
Or
stand
forward.
strong
maybe
and
even
sturdy
forward.
Like this, and right here,
Now
this
you
head looks
understand
so
the
weak.
importance of the
And there are a lot of form
Welty
shifters
a little
around
bit and
here
everything,
and such, and
You.
dead.
There.
But
You
look
chucks
okay.
again.
That is not
You look okay.
typically Fae don't like to change their bodies or anything like that. So this is me. Why would I want to be anything else?
I think I concede.
Yeah,
Good game.
I don't know if you could do that. It's just the pawns left.
Proud of their
Thank you for
existence,
playing.
and
Of course, I'm glad.
Yeah, that was fun to watch. I still don't get it, but that was fun to watch.
All just a vessel.
It's okay. They can now be friends now.
Ah, goodness.
Say that was a good game. Okay.
Yes, a good game indeed. Yes.
They've got little sticky bottoms.
Oh goodness.
Or I guess it would be more Titania. Would create you
come on.
in
Nice.
Perhaps they have little magnets underneath. Keep them on the table.
You want to do the honors of the magic reset?
wild magic.
No.
Of course, of course.
Yay!
Hey.
There's anything magic
All right.
out like in discount, it's the magic reset.
You could ask them. You could ask them to stay.
True,
out.
true,
Yeah.
true.
Not sure
You
if
could
it's Fae.
suggest a way to look,
I'm sure you could have used a magic reset on those legs earlier,
and I
right?
bet they would actually work with you.
I suppose I did get a magic reset from mushrooms.
Oh.
True, true, true.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, the
All right.
mushrooms helped you?
With that, it is getting late. Yes, the
talking
mushrooms
mushrooms.
helped. The mycodins, yes.
No, I was talking about
The mic.
let's talk about legs. And you
Hey,
killed them.
before you go there, Nirta,
I'm an artificer. This is Mr.
let's I have something I want to tell you.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Fee and everybody.
Do you want to walk towards the church? It sounds like Nico and I are gonna try to.
Yeah, I'll walk you. It seems like you're a little concerned, obviously. So I'll walk with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also, Nota, do you mind if I have the lantern? Lighting up the outside perimeter of the wall to make sure we have a line of sight.
No, she needs it.
Regarding it.
If you don't mind,
She
I
does?
just
I can grab you the torch.
just a consistent bright light so that I can
good to see
sleep
him in
next
good
to it
spirits,
without
always.
possibly a shadeling existing in the room with me. If you
Yes.
understand.
Ah, I see. Very well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Feel
Could
free
you put
if
this
you
well?
want a green torch for the wall. You can have one of the,
Then come
the green
upstairs.
torches we have.
I'm gonna go hug one of my friends.
I could happily give you
course.
one of the green torches.
I just.
I tried using them earlier, but they're not too bright.
Yeah, that's my concern.
That's fine.
Hey, Cyphus.
people are
Did you
upstairs.
fix it? Did you fix it?
Cyphus?
Hi.
I'm heading to bed with Nirta. Oh, hey, Nikolai.
We got the bed
Are we
too.
joined by
Heading to-
Nikolai?
Hello.
Good night, everybody.
We're heading down to the
Hey.
church.
Can't say good night anymore. Build
Oh
night.
yeah, good
It doesn't
nighter.
change.
Enjoy the church.
I just need to
I'm
have a
letting you know that I'll probably be joining you later tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Just say nighter.
Yeah, good nighter.
Yes. Hello.
This is.
I just put a small
not
butter
giving
knife
you a
in
feeling.
the mage
I
dome.
really
It's
hope
on the
this one
table
gets
because apparently there was this
Me too.
dog that was suddenly appearing on the stage that turned into a giant
I do
monster.
miss it.
So it's there if you want to analyze it, I
I
guess.
can already feel it.
Okay, butter knife that turns things into monsters. Understood. I will
No,
analyze
it
that for
doesn't turn
sure.
it into. I mean, it might be. I don't know.
Hi.
But like, it's just there. The
I
hair
thank
of
you. That's
it is on it for some
important.
reason.
I
I
like
don't know.
it.
It's there. I don't know what else to do with it. I didn't think we could just wash it
That's
off.
okay. Understood. I'll examine it. Thank you, Iona.
I really wish.
You have a good night
Okay.
now. All right.
I do too.
You as well. Bye.
Well,
Good,
I'm
good
glad I
nighter.
caught the
Okay.
important key.
Alright, let's go to the
Thank you.
Oh goodness.
Thank
All
you
right.
for grabbing the important key for me.
Oh, yeah, that's very important to have that.
Yes, indeed. It is important to have. Oh goodness.
Yeah,
I
I'd
think,
stay on the
hey,
path.
Nirta, you know how to do seamstress stuff, right? Do you
Yeah.
think maybe one of these days you could sew pockets into everybody's like pants or something?
Yeah. For some reason, there's lots of people that come to town and they do not have pockets on their clothes. I don't
Who
understand.
put the torches up like this? It makes the church terrifying.
Hey, Nico.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Would you like I talked to you for like just 2 seconds. Just really super quick.
I'll be right back. You want to take the key from me?
Sure.
Okay, right.
Oh my god, there really is a second one.
This way.
So, yep.
Yeah.
Fine, very well.
Miss Orca told me that the Fae can't go into the sacred chamber. So for now, if I sleep in there, I can hopefully sleep easy knowing that they can't be in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to hold the lantern though for a moment, because I can't hold
That's
both things
fine. Yes, I
and go
understand.
down there.
Very well. Okay. So, right. 2 things. I spent extensive time with Little Fox and Scrimble.
Mm-hmm.
I asked them quite directly if they had been to the summer court, simply because it came up. I made sure it came up naturally. You weren't brought up, but I did say, were you at summer? Both of them say they don't like to go over there.
Mm-hmm.
But it may have been a different shadeling, one not involved with your deal.
No, the one that I saw was
So perhaps-
in town. I was telling Seraphine that whatever memories that she got from me, she needs to not tell anyone. And she didn't like that I didn't want to explain it, so I gave her a little explanation, and while I was doing that, I'm pretty sure I saw Little Fox's head pop out of the stump next to the trail. It may have been a different shadeling, sure, but I'm pretty sure they knows.
Well, I did my best to distract them. What's more, if it comes to it, I learned something pretty important. The sunlight potion I was working on, successful, and I was going to try and distract them by giving them a sample of it they can use as a prank on another one. I imagine it would, they can use this on a prank on another shadeling. She said it would kill them.
Oh.
It's an extreme response, but it saves your life.
Yeah, but despite knowing that the deal is that I'm supposed to die, it's not like Little Fox did something wrong. And out of all of them, Little Fox and Scrimble are the nicest of the
Are the
shadelings.
nicest. I agree.
Just
Speaking
imagine
on
how
Seraphine,
that would be if it came back to the courts. The Autumn Court would be look, the ones that became most friendly with the town, the one that got closest to it and was nicest and was the least shadeling they're the ones that got killed. Imagine how the rest of the shadelings react then.
True. Very well. Just something to consider as last resort. In either case, I don't think Seraphine will be saying much of anything anymore. Apparently...
The bloodworm?
All those memories flooding her brain, yeah. That bloodworm is filled with the memories that she had absorbed just now. So I don't think she's going to remember anything that came to mind, so she's not going to blab.
Okay, should we crush the bloodworm so that nobody can have those memories? Because I don't know what she saw.
I think it's wise. I think Ivy will be very angry with me, but I'm going to do something. I'm going to attempt to destroy it.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll call it an accident. We'll call it whatever we can, but... Actually... I just thought of something. How much suffering would you say occurred in some of those memories?
Well, almost, considering that it was their full life that each one of them had in it, all of them at least had a whole person's worth of suffering at some point through it, and they all did give me their death in one way or another, so I did see them die.
Okay. Forgive me for my excitement, but I think I may have solved another problem. I wonder who likes blood and suffering. Who's been causing us issues lately?
Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting on the ground.
Worth a shot, right? And hey, Who knows? I'll just explain it to Ivy later, that it was for the better of the town, and she can be angry at me all she wants, I don't care. If she even does get angry.
Okay, well, don't be like me and put it on your whole back, okay, old man?
I appreciate the concern, Nirta. I honestly was more concerned about you today, but I think I'll be fine. We've got some people looking out for each other here, so I think that's good. I think going forward, maybe we should both be doing that for each other a little more often, don't you think?
Yeah. I'm gonna get some good sleep, hopefully. And I'll talk to you later.
Yes. Yes, you as well. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, as it were.
Sweet dreams. Hopefully I can just never be in the dark again. That way, little Fox doesn't have to die, and neither do I. What? Oh my gosh. Aha! Magic. Dreamer, I shouldn't come to you when I'm not feeling the best, and I know that, but I'm wondering if you have any words for me before I go to sleep. That's what I thought. Maybe it's best if Nico doesn't come down here. Well, if I leave the key out, anyone can have it. I don't know what Ted was telling her, but I'm sure he's just reassuring her, or him, sorry. Just reassuring him that we're telling him to make sure I'm okay. I should have brought my diary down with me. Okay, well, I'll just stay here then and sleep with the dreamer. If my hands would work.
It's over.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one free sample.
I need to go bathroom.
Hey,
Hello.
How's it going?
All right. Crazy session.
It's good.
I'm a tea person.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I had something set up for Saturday nights, but I made a personal rule to myself because my nights are so limited. I'm like, I just don't go do ARP Saturday nights.
She might have got called for something.
Jeff is dead.
Or where they just kind of disappear.
I am hopping out of
Who is?
I don't mind like the random like one-off stuff once in a while. I know there's one person who does like one-off RPs once in a while. Where he just gets a bunch of his friends and we just kind of like do our own little like story thing.
The one-shots, that is always interesting because like there's some stuff that only can work as
I
a
hope you guys
one-shot.
had fun today. I am gonna go sign off. Batteries are getting low.
I got to have funny mental breakdowns. It was great.
Twinsies!
I got to swear at people.
Hell yeah! I feel so bad. I was having a really cute scene with Cell where Seraphine was singing to Ivy, and then Cell's power went out in the middle of the song.
Dude, there's Nico freaking crashed like 2 or 3 times tonight. I got the this is real thing in front of me for a bit. It's just a struggle now, I think.
My friends and I have done that before.
Yeah, VR chat's having some
There's a
fucking weird
storm
issues
going
right
on
now.
over head of Ivy, I think.
Oh,
actually funny
well then
'cause
maybe
rather than
it's like
hopping
a
with their RPs, we're just
server
having this moment
thing
where it's
too.
just kinda like,
If
"Cremon, no," it's
the
like,
server
"I'm sorry,
farm
no,
is
it's
blah
gonna
blah 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 blah, network blah blah blah.
It could just be VR being VR.
Mm-hmm.
I actually remember this is.
All right.
This is like
Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye. Boop. Got your toes.
You too.
Bye. All right. Hey everyone. Sorry I'm not been in attendance here. Miss Theos the Merc. Thank you. Arm, please. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you all had a wonderful time watching Waypoint. Me as Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. What were they up to? Oh, you're doing Sorry You're Closed? Jazz was telling me about that last night. Hope that went well. Sorry that I didn't get to see chat for most of that. Apparently, the chat aggregator I used lost connection, so I had to like reconnect it and stuff. Fucking having lots of problems with that, but it also sounds like there was lots of connection problems anyway tonight. A lot of cool things happened. I hope you guys are ready for next week when we continue the storyline. But for right now, I'm going to put you on my ending screen. I'm going to find someone to raid into. We're going to raid there. And until next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you, wherever the camera is. I know it's over there somewhere. Bye! Do I just eat it?
I never thought anyone would be so
Yeah, you eat it.
You don't like put anything on it, you just eat it? Just making sure since it's the first time.
Well, you can, but you try, plain first, and if you like it, then you can add more stuff.
That is delicious. That is delicious. I love that. I want more of it. How do you even fit in your suit?
Just put it on like any normal clothes.
Remind me not to get in a fight with you. You are way more buff than I would have put you down for. Well, it's not like I do either. I don't like to fight, but I at least thought maybe I could kick you in your shins a bit, but now I don't think I would survive the encounter. Yeah, you don't.
The people who I have met just call me Aaron.
Yeah, we met him in the